We should be live. There we go. Okay, so I've heard a rumor about the game, and I'm not sure how true this is. But I heard that every time you go into town, it starts up like a memory leak. And it kind of carries over. So we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, as you can see. And just to be safe, why not? Anytime I go into town and leave, I'm gonna save and restart the game. It's not really gonna be that much of a hassle. It doesn't take that much time to boot up the game. But for sure, the town runs very badly, and the longer you're in town, the worse it runs. Like this person's jittery frame rate, that's not as bad as it normally is. It's actually worse than that. And so I'm thinking they probably are right. Because after about an hour of exploring the town, like, it was so bad, the frame rate was so bad, and the jittery movement of the characters that were like that, always on screen walking around, it was like actually starting to make me feel sick. And I don't ever really get sick from playing games, so that is a massive issue. Hopefully that they patch that. So I heard that this is where you get all the thingies. Look at this. That's neat. Most of them I don't need, but what I would like is for my kitty cat, my main character, who I'm not going to evolve all the way, maybe use one of these. While holding this weight, reduces the Pokemon's speed in battle, but allows its HP to grow more quickly. Reduces its speed in battle, but allows its attack to grow more quickly. Reduces it, but allows its defense stat to grow more quickly. Allows its special attack to grow more quickly. Allows its special defense to grow more quickly, and allows its speed to grow more quickly. That's interesting, but the thing is, I don't even really know what Pokemon are increasing my EVs at all. Like, I don't even know, like, what are my EVs? Like, I don't know how to tell which one are your EVs. Is the yellow line my EV? It looks like I've been getting speed more than anything else, and very little defense. I think that the best thing for me to do when it comes to this is eventually, I know I'm going to come across items that lower it, like in Sword and Shield. And I should consume the ones that lower, like, my special attack and stuff like that. Because I definitely don't need any special attack. The rest of my Pokemon I don't care about. They're just gonna grow organically. But because I don't ever plan on evolving Sprigatito, and I want Sprigatito to be viable late game, I plan to actually do a little bit of work on Sprigatito. I had chili con carne this morning. I had crumpets and coffee, and how many EVs do you have? 0. I killed one because it wouldn't let me capture it. 15 gimme go coins. Extra small. Yeah, I gave it 3 shots. Like, I got it to capture the health. Threw out a Pokeball, popped out. Threw out a Pokeball, popped out. I was like, you got one more chance, Eevee. One more. Popped out. So I killed it. Let that be a lesson to the rest of the EVs. Alright, so We're closing the game. Pretty much anytime I go in the town, that's what I'm gonna do. If that helps the game run a bit better, then that's what we gotta do, okay? That's what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. Eevee! We'll eventually get some EVs. But I want EVs that want me. I don't want no EV that's gonna pop out of the Pokeball 3 damn times. 3 times it popped out of that Pokeball. Ain't got time for that. Okay. So we're heading to this spot over here, and we're gonna look for that Titan monster or whatever. Litleo Tuft. What? I thought you get that kind of thing from beating it, not just like picking it up. That one is so tiny compared to that one. It's not even kind of close. Holy crap. I think we just found two extremes side by side. So here's the thing. Have I caught that? I know I've caught one of those on my other thing because I'm playing the game 3 times. But I don't... No, I don't think I have it. Wait, are these all the Pokemon I captured? Really? I thought I captured more than this. So here's where I started capturing them outside the town. Alright. Oi! Piggy! Give me my Pokeball! Alright, we're 20 levels above this, 10 levels above this thing. Let's see if we can just get an easy catch. Plus we got a back row. Yeah, nice. Get in there, spoink. Use it until like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. What? Bro, that's gotta be stressful as hell. What am I forgetting? Yeah, that's a stressful life, man. Can't stop boinging. Can't stop. Won't stop. Or, of course, you die. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. What the hell? I feel like you can't use Palmy's eyes glow in the dark. That's funny. I feel like you can't use this mount too much, man. If you use this mount too much, it has like this massive collision box and you start bumping into things more. Oi! Come on. We got a good back throw. Let's go with one of these. I only got 4 of these. Don't defy me, or I might kill you. Thinking about killing you now. Will you survive? I'll give you a second chance then. You're a strong little one. Look how cool my Pokemon looks. You get one more chance. Alright, you get to live for now. Star Cadet. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. What? Berries can be rich in fat? What? You mean sugar? The top of its flame looks like a berry. Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going? Astonish, Fire Spin, Clear, Smog, Ember. It's a naughty Pokemon. Strongly defiant? Yeah. I can tell. It took a little bit to get in that Pokeball, didn't it? Yeah, okay, so I think that little yellow bar is the because none of these have been used in combat, and yellow bars at nothing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How do you tell if there's anything special about it? Current ribbon, this Pokemon. Conferred. Is that, what does conferred mean? Idol conferred. This is a conferred too. What does that mean? Yeah, some of my Pokemon have the title of conferred. I don't know. Raining! The character's like, oh jeez! Ah jeez, Rick! How does my Pokemon feel about the rain? It's a plant. Don't give a shit. All that stuff going on over there. Maybe I can make it. What was that? Alright. What's the jump button again? Oh! Hell yeah, boys! We be making them frame perfect jumps. Ominous black steak. Hell yeah, pull it out. What's the worst that could happen? It crumbled and vanished. Bro, I thought the whole den vanished too. I was about to say, what? Oh, another luxury ball. That's nice. That's nice. It's real nice. A fairy plant, huh? But I want to jump from here. You know what? Actually, I know where I want to jump. First off, let's orient ourselves to north. Then open up the map. Wants me to head that direction, huh? Alright. I basically want to come back, go back the way I came. Whoa! That lagged just as I was about to make that jump. I thought I was gonna miss it. How many trainers do you want me to fight? Two trainers. You want me to defeat 6 for the prize, huh? Alright. I don't think I caught that thing in the background right there. And I had to run past a lot of Pokemon to get my Eviolite too, so. I'm just not sure which ones I caught and didn't catch now. Oi! That's the sound of healing up at the Pokemon Center. Dun 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 dun. Indeed, that is the sound. That's the sound you're gonna be hearing after this battle. I'm gonna hear the sound too, though, because even if you do 1 point of damage, I'm gonna heal that shit up. I don't even want to look at the Pokemon there. I want to look at my edgy looking Pokemon. Look at it. That's the better view right there. They got the much cooler view. Like my view of them, boring. Their view of me, epic, bro. Epic. Get wrecked, musician. Guess I'd better go ask for another round of dun 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 dun. I don't think I have to do any dun 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 dun. You got one-shotted. I don't think I care that much about 1 PP. Bro, are you really doing this right now? Back up. Can't you tell I'm hunting Pokemon? Right in the black spot. Why close that mouth, Kirby? Oh, you can't have that Pokeball, that's for damn sure. There are a lot of these salt rocks. Salt rock mushroom Pokemon. There are an awful lot of them. Takedown, huh? Who wants to learn takedown? Litten? Alright. Oh, no. That's ridiculous. 85% might as well be 0% for me. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, which emphasizes the dissolve and with enzymes to dissolve anything. Anything, you say? Why does it make the weird kissy duck lip thing? Or duck face, yeah. Why is it doing duck face? Battle me, for I am mighty, he says. Battle me, I have given my Pokemon a mighty item to hold, and I am mighty. Well, I wonder if I backed out and came back and used a knockdown. What is this mighty item? Seed Bomb is such a good attack at this level, dude. I can't believe how much damage it does. Skiddo? Nah. Not very effective. Let's see how much damage this thing is really doing, because it's been one shot and everything. Did it avoid the attack? Looks like somehow it avoided the attack. Let's bite it then. Yeah, we're good. That's a crit. Ah, you ain't got nothing. Wait, what's this? Oh, it has leftovers. Will the leftovers make a difference? Will they add one extra turn of health, or will it die this turn? I think it's dead this turn. Take that, office worker. My might and my items meant nothing in the face of a mighty trainer like you. I think I need a water stone to evolve that toilet paper. I know I got a sunstone. I found one of those. No, I didn't. I found one of those on my other file when we were trying to run as far as we could on the map. The store had evolution items, didn't it? As early game as you catch that Wiglet, I feel like it should be evolving soon, if not already have evolved. Which makes me think Waterstone. Let's go, kitty! Oh, what was that pose it did? Let me see that again. It's doing the rawr pose. Look at it, Naruto running after me, dude. Whoa, what? This thing is skittish, I didn't know. Oi! It can survive a seed bomb, right? It's 16. Damn, that's such a strong move. Astonish's animation is so ridiculous. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go now. Surprise! I'm not going at all. And you're like, oh god, I took damage. Well, why is it like that? It's like, I fooled you again, didn't I? Yeah, I guess you did. Bro, why is this thing breaking out? You not see how intimidating my kitty is? I think you should stay in that Pokeball. That worked. It said that this Pokemon used to be stronger. long ago when it had many enemies, and that it was even able to evolve under its own power. What does that mean? Can't all Pokemon do that? Well, most Pokemon do that. So they're referencing Legends Arceus, by the way. And saying that it used to be stronger. They're talking about the Arceus version of this Pokemon. Okay. Map time. Oh, so I need to go north. My bad. Whoa! Bro, you didn't have to die. Why did you have to have such a massive collision box? Now you die. Death from above! Well, that didn't work out. I think the best part was that the Pokemon went bloop with an exclamation point. Like, what the hell was that? We'll try it again. This time it's watching though. Death from above and take two. What? I bounced off of it? What? Oh, you want some? I guess it didn't like me trying to Mario off of its head. Yo, look at its eyes. Look how it looks at you. It's got them crazy eyes. Bro, I don't give a damn how crazy your eyes are. Let's use Leaf Age. I think the other one might kill it. Oh, that still almost killed it. It's attack rose, huh? I don't think that matters, Mr. Level 13. Bro, what the hell? Bro, what the hell is happening? Did I really just have to watch 5 pop-ups of stat changes? Are you out of your damn mind? Get in my Pokeball. I definitely don't want to fight this guy again. Just put all that crap on my screen at once, man. Loff. The hell is going on to my Pokemon lives on sheer cliffs. It sidesteps opponents' attacks, then lunges at their weak spots with its claws. So this is gonna be how we learn climb then, right? With our Pokemon. What was that sound? Something was going rawr rawr. That was weird. I do like the failed abort, the aborted, failed attempt at a death from above. And then the take 2 just has me Marioing off the damn thing's head. Boingy? Like, I did not expect that to happen at all. I'm very surprised if you jump on a Pokemon head, you bounce off of it like Mario Bros. What? Where did you even come from, little thing? Will you survive? I'm pretty sure it'll survive, right? It's a bug. Yeah. Its health is not as low as I'd like it to be. Let's give it a few shots. Nice, first try. What's going on over there, by the way? You see that, right? It's highly skilled in fighting style in which it uses its jumping capabilities to dodge incoming attacks and also dealing damage to its opponents. Okay. What was going on over here? I guess it was this little guy. I can't even tell what it is. Is it a palmy? Yeah, it's a palmy. That's not what was over here. The things that were over here despawned. That's all. I wish the game would pause. There was like a couple of these guys and then something right next to it that was a different color. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't shiny or anything. Leave me alone. Collision boxes really need reworking. Well, hello there. Agility. Whoa! Damn things come out of nowhere, man. How many of these rare candies have I found now? At least 3. Those are just a guaranteed level. Probably head towards that tower, right? Ultra Ball! Well, hello there. How are you? Let's go say hi to our friend first. Alright. The hell was that? What? What is that? There's still a shadow there as if there is a Pokemon. But the Pokemon's not there. I think it despawned it. Because it's too close to this thing. Yeah. I just bounced it off of it, whatever it is. This is definitely a glitch. It was a unique color, right? Like, I can't tell what kind of Pokemon it is. Maybe I can bump into it and initiate battle. Ah, okay. At least I know it's not a unique color. I would have liked to have had you. Alright, well, see you later then. What? What do you... Is the game glitched out now? What's going on? Okay, the game is glitched out, I guess. Let's save and restart. I guess getting too close to the Titan and then interacting with that Growlithe that it tried to despawn glitched out my game. Because I can't interact with anything anymore. What? The game's still fucked up. Maybe it's just this region that's fucked up, as long as there's Titans here or something? I don't know. I'll go try to fight it and hopefully the area will become unfucked. How's it going? Stop fucking up the map. La, 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 la. I have you know, you're gonna get fucked up, Mr. Cloth, the Stony Cliff Titan. Cause see, there's this thing that I know about you. By fighting one of your little ones. You're weak against grass! And Seed Bomb ain't playing any games, son! Damn, look at this life bar. Oh, and it critted? Yeah, get your ass out. Get your ass out of here. This is my land. Just stop screwing up my map. I guess oh, it's down here now? Oh shit. I was actually standing right where you did that. I guess I'm technically dead now. Began eating something. No, don't eat that. What are you doing? I was standing right where he swiped his claw, by the way. That's where I fell. Zarek, you found it. And that thing is the Stony Cliff Titan. No cloth has got any business being that big. That's what she said? It's gonna be even stronger now after eating those herbs. Let's watch ourselves, Zarek. I think we're fine. Wait, what the hell's happening? Oh, Shelder's with me too? Alright, will I even need Shelder though? I can attack Shelder? That's cruel as hell. Alright, let's go with Clawful. This is looking a little rough. Shelder, let's serve up a helping of defeat on the half shell. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. My typing is particularly. Oh, what the? It's gonna do this for real? Now I wish I would have one shot it. Ma, dude, I'm made of rock. You're doomed. I mean, I'm a grass type. Shelter didn't even move. Oh, it leered. Yeah, you're dead though. It doesn't matter, dude. That's what we call super effective. Yo, you see, he did a little pose. Yo, all right, I gotta rewatch the stream though. I gotta make sure it didn't say I could capture it. I actually didn't even try to think about that. I just automatically assumed I couldn't capture it. Alright, so this is right before I took my turn. Yeah, there's no Pokeball option. It just says check status effects. So my guess is that you can't actually capture it. All right. Look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. Because I am the champ. These Titan Pokemon are yeesh. I sure don't like having someone so tough to get out on me. That guy wasn't that bad, dude. Didn't have the right type matchup. I bet somewhere in there's more herb mystica that Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. Before it comes back? What? I thought we beat it. Watch your step, it's pretty dark. What? This is dark? No way! Bro, how did you have to look around like that to see that? That was clear as day, dude. There's no way you didn't see that. He's like here and left and right. Like, get out of here. This is one of the Urban Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. You and Arvin found this sweet Urban Mystica. Yeah! We actually found one, and it's all thanks to you, Zarek. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says that there's a sweet Urban Mystica. It's good for gut health, and it helps to aid digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches, too, and when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Now, if I could just get him to eat some. What? What are you talking about? Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. What is this? Really? This is so you can cook some food? Here you go. Original sandwich pack full of herbs. An herb sandwich. I even given you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself using the replica of the gym badges, see? What the fudge? Stony Cliff Titan defeated. Path of Legends. That's the badge, my man. All right. Okay. My character really liked it. Even though they haven't taken a single bite, they're just looking at it, smiling, or smelling it and smiling. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, he's like, hey, I remember you gave me one of them sandwiches before. Give me that sandwich. What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants. It's addicted to sandwiches. Sniff, sniff. Hey now, no, that's not for you. Ooh, he said grr. Do you want to get a sandwich to Miraidon? Here you go. Chomp chomp, snarf chomp. Hey, I went through all that trouble making that sandwich and you just gave it away. I hope you realize that that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. Wait, really? Nah, I'm totally fine. Oh, come on, man. Now you're making me feel like I'm a selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine, but you better savor every taste. Bite. Yeah. Dude, you can't be asking for more. You need to share, alright, Mr. Monster? You already ate the whole thing? Yeah. Miraidon is able to dash now. Dash? I should be able to wall climb. What? How's that slow ass monster give me the ability to dash instead of wall climb? The defining trait of the monster was that it could wall climb. And you're like, you can dash. Well, we gotta fight a swimming monster to fly and a flying monster to swim? Come on, man. Hey, is it me or is this thing sort of powered up or something? Yeah, your sandwich was just that good, dude. Why are you looking around? Did it disappear on you or something? Can you not see it? Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If they had that big of an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet it'll come in super handy for treasure hunt assignments we got. Yeah, you totally didn't just deflect. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you both, this dude's evil. You both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping after battling the Titan. You've earned a break. Just leave it all to me. Though I'd be much obliged if you get to start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mysticas for us. Alright, 4 more, right? So we got Dash, we already have. So we're going to have Flight, Climbing. I really owe you. Swimming, and then a 4th one. What would the 4th one be? Okay, the coast is clear. Uh-oh. Why did he bow down like he's about to meet the Emperor? You saw that? This dude just pulled a freaking Darth Vader. He bowed, he's like the Emperor is about to show up. And it's a Pokemon? This man bowed down to talk to a Pokemon? Rototototo. Hello, Zerk. This is Toro. I detect that Miraidon has regained some of its original power. How did you detect that? It seems you'll now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. What use is that going to be to me? Like, at the speeds it currently is, it's too fast to avoid hitting Pokemon. Now you have Miraidon dash ahead by pressing the left stick. But watch out for trees. Trees? I'm not caring about trees. I'm caring about Pokemon. Watch out for trees when dashing at high speeds. If you strike a tree when dashing, Pokemon lurking up among the branches will fall down, allowing you to battle them. That sounds like a feature, not a problem. I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon as you're done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path, using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go to and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, small or great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of the Miraidon for me. What? What if I want to go back inside the cave? Guess it's a fake cave? I don't know. Not very. Seed bomb is so strong, dude. Not very effective. And you see how much damage it still did? In my Pokeball Growlithe. Growlithe is one of the cooler Pokemon ever made. Growlithe and Arcanine, top 10 right there, man. Come on now, Growlithe. You stay in that Pokeball. You start dropping fire moves on me. You start using fire moves on me, and I'm just gonna have to end your career, alright? You should get in this damn Pokeball before I have to end you. That's better. Very friendly but and faithful to people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. Doo-da-da. Doo-da-da-doo-da. While he was out, he just kind of glitched out the area. The area just didn't function properly. It's kind of weird. I wonder what's in that cave. Oh wait, the dash. Yo, there we go. There's the point in the dash. The ability to jump further distances. Did I just fall off and then jump? Interesting. Oh, I thought I found a secret cave. I was gonna hype for a second, but then I got let down. It's okay. Look, they're defining features that they climb, dude. Oh, I got a little fan base here. What's going on, guys? Goats are follow me around everywhere. But look how fast this thing is. Let's see. It's so slow. But I get the dash from that. Come on, bro. They know what they did. So the slowest one I'm probably gonna fight is the thing that gave me the dash. Whereas obvious feature was the fact that it could climb. I'm guaranteeing that we're gonna fight like a flying thing that's gonna do something in a weird way, and then the swimming thing. That's the main. The swimming one's gonna teach you how to fly. That's what I'm certain of that. I'm just certain. I don't need your stinking rules. I can climb without your damn climb ability. Over there. Can I climb up that? That's a tough one right there. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, what the hell? What? Bro. Shit. Why are you here? Where did this Lechonk come from? Like, what the hell? Like, I was actually successfully climbing it, and then this Lechonk, like, just popped right in front of me and blocked my jump. And I Mario'd off of it. Looks like it's... Oh, maybe? 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 Oh! Them strats. That my dad game. I'll come up here and get these damn items right now if I want. I don't gotta wait. Oh, look, it's a green one. That's what Storm was talking about. It's not shiny though, right? No. It's not shiny if my Pokemon fights it. Oh my god. Whatever's up here is strong. Come back, kitty. Like, I kicked the butt out of my Pokemon. This has got some unique music up here. I'm just collecting the items and leaving. 3 Ultra Balls? That's nice. I think I could break into Team Star if I jumped over there. I feel like that's cheating, right? Let's save and do it and see what happens. Oh. I wanna save and do it and see what happens. I'm extremely curious right now. Damn it. No escape. Okay, here we go. Let's not save so close to the side. Oh no, don't do that. Come back, kitty. Okay. Because I know you're supposed to battle your way through. So what happens if you jump in? And wait, and where are we jumping in at? Hold on. I'm doing everything like I'm not supposed to do here. Okay, all that stuff is done now. Come on. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. This is the map button. Oh, we're jumping into Mela's base. All right. Invasion! Oh. Beep, curse. Back up, kid. You can't just casually waltz in here like you're one of us stars that run the joint. If you want in, ring the bell over by the entrance and storm the base like a decent person. They kicked me out, bro. Yo, they just straight kicked me out. All right. Thanks, I guess. I got the boot, man. I got the boot. All right, where are we going here? We're not doing another Titan. I think we're to go over here and do the first gym that she wanted me to do. That's pretty funny though. They gave me the boot. Like death from above. Like nope. Nope. Snarl. All right. Oh, you're gonna be difficult with me. This is a tricky one here. It might be too sheer to be able to do it. This one's watching me. He's like, wow, look at you trying to do all these magic tricks. Yeah, this one seems like it's too sheer. I think you can't do it if you can't slide down it. Wait, there's a collision box right here. Okay, I could probably do it right here. Maybe, I don't know. Very iffy. I don't think I can actually. Like it felt like there was a collision box right there. Yeah, I can actually get up from here back to where I was because I saw like it touched. Maybe not. Well, it did touch it right here. Am I crazy? Yeah, see, if you can't like touch the wall at all, there has to be a wall that you can slide down. Like that right there. See how I slid down that right there? It has to be like that. So I could jump up and then jump up again. As long as it has a wall that you can slide, has that slide effect, then you can do it. If it doesn't have the slide effect, it seems like you can't do it. Like these. Like, see that? So that has the slide effect, right? So if I do this, see there? I can just get up it easy. So this is where we fought the Titan. Let's go back and backtrack a little bit to that tower. Da-da-da-da-da. But hello there, Walt. Damn it. There's a spot that slides. Whoa. That doesn't have a slide, I mean. Hey! Yeah, every time. Another Growlithe, that's cool. Shortcut! Alright, so how was I supposed to get up here, by the way? I'm scouting around this, trying to figure out how I was actually supposed to get up here. Alright, I think I have an idea. Let's go back down and see. I think you were supposed to go down there to go back up, but let's circle around here first. Look at these little Growlithes just running around. Where are you guys going? They're just out for a run, I guess. Yep, that's how you're supposed to get up. Gonna be the first tower I've ever climbed. I technically climbed another tower on that other save file we were playing on before we sequence broke the game. But on this save file where we didn't sequence break the game and climb our first tower before we even went to a school. Oh, a gimme goal. Some ruins. Definitely want to go over there. Well, shit. That stinks. You can just kind of walk off. You walk up the wall like it's a hill rather than an actual wall. Not here. Why did it happen up there? That's weird. It's not happening this time. A weird ass bug. Alright. Let's finish looking around, decide where I want to go. There's some points of interest. I gotta say though, the main thing is that I really look at that like lone Pokemon trainer right there. It spawns the Pokemon trainer in the world, but all the Pokemon, except for the ones just right near me, don't exist. Alright, so yeah. I want to investigate that little patch of sand in those rooms, and then we'll go to the next area. So, open up my map. I want to go here, and then there's a patch of sand right over there behind it. Okay, but first. No! 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 Return! Alright. Clicky click. Gimme go. Surrender your treasure to me. Look how cool my Pokemon is. I know you wish to surrender it. Get in my Pokeball. Well, that's unfortunate. Can you survive a quick attack? Quick attack is very weak. Doesn't affect Gimmighoul because it's a ghost. Problem with toilet paper is that toilet paper is toilet paper. And it's been one-shotted by almost every Pokemon that's hit it. Okay. Toilet paper can take a hit from a Pokemon that it's almost twice the level of. Alright. Oh, that's right. Like, I don't know if I have a move that won't kill it that isn't a special. Like, is Ghost resistant to any of this? The answer is I don't think so. This one can use Copycat. Maybe its own move won't hurt it too bad. I think its own move will hurt it. Isn't Ghost like super effective against Ghost or something? I saved so I can just reload. You can pull a Pokemon out of my Pokemon box and try to use that instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna end up killing it. Yeah. Sipping some water. I just had to sip myself, man. Why is there a level 10 Gimmighoul on top of a tower surrounded by level 15 monsters? Like, all the monsters around this tower are much higher level than it. I feel like it should be either higher level than the monsters around this area or the same level, not lower. Very odd. Ah, Deerling is the answer. Deerling is the answer. Why didn't I think about that till after the fact? Deerling is definitely... I forgot about Leech Seed. I'm just gonna keep using Leech Seed because I'm just stalling my turn. Oh, this doesn't do damage. We'll just keep reducing its accuracy instead and then same with that. This is a degenerate tactic. Like, to use something like this on another player is just degenerate. I'm gonna poison you and leech seed you, and I'm just gonna like keep throwing sand in your face so you can't see me, and you keep missing your attacks as you slowly die. And if you do manage to hit me at some point, I'm just gonna keep healing up very slowly because of the leech seed. Very degenerate. Can I poison on purpose? Not poison, but paralyze without doing damage. User becomes charged, boosting. No. None of these are guaranteed to paralyze. I'd like a guaranteed paralyze move for capturing Pokemon. That or asleep. Keep throwing sand in his face. I think I'm gonna capture this with a ultra ball, with my luxury ball that I found. I think that's the right play here, but I think I'm probably gonna find more of these. Will I get another luxury ball before I find another? I mean, I feel like this thing was made for a luxury ball. Yeah, I should probably catch all of them in luxury balls. Hopefully I get access to luxury balls on a regular basis soon. Like, it has like the gold button. You don't have to reload. Which means that I'm just not catching it in a luxury ball. I got its health that low and it did that. I'm just throwing regular fucking Pokeballs at it. Like, it can get fucked. Hello. I'm just checking to see if you can actually get multiple Gimme Ghouls. This fight is going to take a really long time. Because this is like a special sort of Pokemon. I don't know if you can get multiples of it. Dun, dun, dun. Gimme Ghoul chests form are normally found on the top of watchtowers or sometimes at a mountain's peak. They look quite unamused. So make sure not to mistake them for any old chests lying around. These can be caught. Okay, so I can capture multiples of them then. The reward for you is 50 to 60 Gimme Ghoul coins. Damn, son. Once captured or KO'd. Okay. So we gotta try something here. I'm really curious. I'm gonna start chucking normal Pokeballs at it. I don't care if I lose that on this. Deerling avoided the attack. Gimmighoul was caught. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one really realizes it's actually a Pokemon. No. So that's Pokemon number 391. That's really high on the list. Okay. Is my marker still available? Yeah, see, you see that? Like, my character is trying to jump off. Yeah, look at that. You can just walk off. It doesn't work every time, but there's like a weird bug where you can walk off. Okay. Hello? Okay. Why couldn't I pick that up? There's a Pokemon up there. That's weird when they spawn like that. Little groups. It bounced off of its head. Okay. Go up there. Wait. I'm here again? I didn't expect to be here again. Gentleman. Very close to gentlemen. The hell is that sound? The hell? Like some kind of damn alien like climbing above me or some shit? It's gonna start dripping drool on me. I'm gonna look up and then it's gonna be like blah, 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 blah. Alright, we just gotta keep heading west. We're almost to where I was looking for. What? Bro, why are you in my way? You know what? Leaf seed. Now you have to suffer. How'd that feel, huh? Your life being sucked away from you. It's super effective. What, do you know who I am? Better not try to super affect me again. I will hit you with a bite. I'll bite the shit out of you. Yeah, now what? Alright, I want one of these crows. Stop turning around. That one. Not the one that turned around. Avoided the attack. What? All stat changes were eliminated. Who cares about that? I just started vampiric-ing your life. It's my life now. How do you feel about that? Okay. 2 damage. That was cute. Maybe next time you'll out damage the life leech. If you live that long. Yeah. Alright. Time to throw him in the Pokeball if he cooperates. A lot of the Pokemon in this area have been breaking out of the Pokeball. I don't know why. The catch rate has gone down like drastically. There we go. That one was running full tilt and then it stopped as soon as it was behind the Pokeball. It was as if it ran into the Pokeball. If spotted, it will lure an unaware person into chasing it and lose the pursuer on the mountain trails. Why? Like its goal is to get people to chase it and then get them lost? Bro, man, what the fuck? Come on, you really gotta stop doing that game. It's like, it makes it really discouraging to ride around on Rhydon when the damn collision box is like 10 times wider than the model. I was nowhere near that thing. Oi! You about to get in my Pokeball. That's right, I said Pokeball. Let me see this thing. That's my go-to move now. Avoided the attack. Bro, why? That's happening like every time. What's the hit chance? 1%? 90. Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Confusion ray. That's gonna do literally nothing, my man. Yup. Look at this. Don't give a damn about you. Not even looking directly at you. Just looking off to the side. It's got better shit to do. They are found in ancient tombs. The patterns on their backs are said to be imbued with mysterious power. I was actually just looking at the pattern on his back. Let's rewind the stream and get a better look at that, shall we? Where I don't just take it as just random texturing and it's like a hexagonal plant thingy going on. Yeah, it seemed. Oh. Yeah, that could be the Mystica plant. That could be the shape of the Mystica plant. Do a screen share here. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it had that whole hexa shape. Like, if there was something here and that was like a little bit further down, that's what I meant by that. Like, it had that many corners. But this is sort of looks like the plan. So that kind of makes sense that they would say that. Makes me wonder what item they gave me. I don't typically pay attention to the items that the monsters drop. It's normally a named item that has something to do with the monster. Actually, that's weird. Like, I need to rewind the stream. Yeah, because it's not going to be that's the first Bronzor I ever fought. But the monster items are right here. No, these aren't the monster. Steel Terra Shard. This might have been what I got. On rare occasion, this shard form a Terra Pokemon falls in battle, and the Terra Jewels are shattered. So I have a Whooper Slime as the last item I got, which is not what that monster was. So let's see what it dropped. Let me rewind the stream here. Or I guess technically play the stream forward. Bronzor Fragment. Why is that not listed here? It even has the bag icon. There it is. Why is it not in order? That's weird. 2 of them dropped and 2 of them are here. It didn't actually sort correctly. The one on the bottom has always been the oldest one, but that's different now, I guess. What am I doing here besides just randomly exploring? I intended to go to the other gym, but I've just been like randomly exploring and looking at things. I should go to the other gym. Go to this corner here, see if there's anything here. That guy again? Nah. Alright, so this was a corner I'd already been to. It felt like it was, but I wasn't sure. Alright, so we're good then. Okay, so we're gonna do the first gym now. Notice I avoided going into the town. I actually have to go into town. Well, it'll be fine. We'll save. We'll save and load. I mean, save and restart the full game. Restart the game fully. I mean, once I get back out. Whew. Chat has been astonishingly quiet today. This is probably the quietest chat has ever been in the entirety of my history of me streaming, period. I'm hoping this store has evolution items. I feel like I saw that it had evolution items. No, those aren't evolution items. Yeah, those aren't evolution items. It has heal balls. So I can buy heal balls now. So that's good to know when I'm wanting to use a heal ball, because I think it looks stylish for that Pokemon. Sprigatito phone case, that's cool. And the rest are colors. Turquoise. No, thank you. Oh man, can't stop yawning. The Delibird Chansey supply shop, maybe? Wonder what a Chansey supply shop would have. Is this the Chansey supply shop? No, this is a food place. Where the hell is the Chansey supply shop? I guess it's this place? Yep, I see a Chansey. Okay. Nope. Wow. That's a max revive. That's cool. Might be handy to have one of those as an emergency item. I feel like I have a max revive that I found somewhere. Baggins? Let's go back to school. We already took the time to load into town. Screw ourselves over and have to restart. I might as well go into town, the school too, and check up on the things. See. I want to see if the professor is going to give me stuff for my Pokédex primarily. Like the professor did in Legends. Want rewards. So the Pokédex does have its own reward system too, so oh yeah, we got some stuff going on here. Biolab. We got exclamation points for sure. Save. At the very least we can become friends with them. Because that was a thing. There was like options to bond with your teacher. Well, not an option, but we did some dialogue and we bonded with our teacher afterwards. Hello, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the academy, Eric? Yes. Great. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it, you know? Every time someone using that app catches a Pokemon, the data gets sent to me. Whoa! You have to opt in to sharing your data for this app? Man, I hate apps like that, man. really help me with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling in your Pokedex. Your first goal is to aim for 30. Oh man, I was over 30 last time I was here. You didn't give me anything. I figured I had to go for 50. How's it going, Soren? Let me check how you've done so far. I see you already registered 30 species of Pokemon in your Pokedex for me. Wow, you caught this kind of Pokemon and this one. All this data this is the best. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. But I get the feeling you're going to be great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. False swipe. Nice. You sure are good at catching Pokemon, aren't you? For the next goal, aim for 100. 30 to 100? I was hoping from 30 to 50, and I was like, they might do 30 to 60. I hope they don't go 30 to 60. He went straight past 60. He blew straight past it, went all the way to 100. Out your damn mind. And this little case on the right is definitely a hint at something later in the game. I guarantee it. This is either a cool location in the game currently, or it's some DLC in the future or something. $100 Pokemon. Alright, man. Alright, well. Speaking of Pokédex here. Evaluate. Battle lots of trainers. One Pokemon registered the battle with you. I don't. What the hell does evaluate mean? Okay, an Ultra Ball. 10 Ultra Balls, that's even better. I don't care about candy. A Firestone, okay. I might have a Water Stone as a reward. Increases the base points for the HP, the attack, special attack. We got a moon, a thunder, and that's it. Okay, never mind. A nutritional drink it increases the base points of the defense stat. Speed stat. Special attack, special defense. Crap, I got a lot of these discs. Wait, what? I have 3 false swipes? When did that happen? Hey, Cozy, how's it going? You didn't find that guy? Didn't find what guy? Nobody I have can use false swipe? What the fudge? Surely my kitty should be able to use false swipe. That doesn't make sense that it can't use false swipe. Yeah, I looked it up and it said that's what you're supposed to do, Soren. Alright, directors and nurses office are next. Oh, hello, Master Zurich. Yeah, I know about that item too. It defeats the purpose of the thing though. I have to give him the Eviolite instead. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope. Yeah, it's been great. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt is no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask you for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does choige mean? What? I gotta Google that shit. Hold up, I'll Google it. Chougei is how you pronounce it. It's pronounced Choogee. Is an American neologism coined in 2013, allegedly by Zoomers, as a pejorative description of a lifestyle trend associated with early 2010s and millennials. What? Could you just say what it means? This aesthetic has been described as the opposite of trendy, or trying too hard. Are you saying they're a wannabe? It means wannabe? They just don't... Oh, it's some TikTok shit. No wonder. Sounds like a loser thing. I hate it when dumb kids make up dumb words for things that already exist. There's already, like, tons of slang words that refer to that type of person. Like, you don't gotta make up new fucking slang words. That's just not groovy, man. Something super cool being outdated or uncool. It's a really chewy gumball. Being outdated or uncool. Ah, I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it is not a pleasant word. Yeah, it sounds stupid. The word used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. But when I learn the meaning behind the words, I find that I feel that much closer to my students. I don't. It makes me judge them. I'm judging you and your dumb word. That word sounds stupid to say. Alright, it's not even clever. Alright? It's not clever, it sounds stupid, it's just poorly made. Coming up with new slang because it's clever or it sounds fun is different, right? Like when people were calling things back in the day, before even my day, people would say the bee's knees. That's clever, all right? Because the bee's knees are sweet, right? The bees are getting all up in that sweet honey, pollen, nectar, and honey and all that other stuff. They got them sweet knees. The bee's knees are a good thing. That's clever. It sounds stupid, but it doesn't matter because it's clever. And but what is it? What is this word again? Let me reopen close tab. Chougee? Like it's literally pronounced Chougee. It might be Chougay, actually. Because it's two E's. Why don't they just put the little apostrophe at the top of the E then? I don't know. It's funny. What's funny about that word is it's supposed to mean the opposite of trendy and trying too hard. That is exactly what that fucking word is. If you're using that word, you yourself are the opposite of trendy and trying too hard. Only someone who is choo gay would say choo gay. I don't even know like how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's either choogy or chugay. I know it's definitely chug is the first part of it though. Chug. And then there's a line and then there's EE. So it's either A or E. I'm thinking it's A. What a dumb word. Like if that wasn't a made-up word, that would go in my dumb words that you need to be slapped in the face for saying. But my dumb words that you need to be slapped in the face for saying are exclusively for real words. That's exclusively for real words. If you ever need help with any school-related matters, I shall be happy to lend an ear. It's like that new thing, another new word that, well, it's not that new. People were calling being fashionable drip. And I'm like, all right, well, that's a dumb new saying, but at least it has a sound to it that you could say has meaning, right? And you can kind of think of a weird sort of way to interpret, right? Like maybe they're so cool, they're so hot or so whatever that they look that they're like just oozing whatever that is, they're dripping amazing whateverness. So I can understand what they mean by drip, right? Even though, and it's easy to say, it's short, you know, so I can see where that slang came from. But chuggy, it sounds so unnatural. Like that is just some kid who was trying so hard to be trendy that came up with a word to make fun of people who try too hard to be trendy. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Well, is this your first time here, isn't it? Yes. Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently? You must be Zarek, right? Everybody's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. Hey Xboxer, how's it going? And even picked a fight with Team Star. Oh yeah, you started your treasure hunt thing, right? Tell me anything super interesting you find out there on your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day. You know? Okay, she's fiddling with her earring. She was doing like the hair twirl thing, but her hair wasn't low enough. I was like, what is that about? But no, she's just fiddling with her earring. I don't have any classes to teach. I don't, and students only come here to skip class. What? So yeah, drop by if you can. Deal. You came slightly closer to the nurse, Miriam. I tell you what, I will be the arbiter of what, like, the good words and the bad words, okay? They have to be run by me. That's the new rule. Anytime these damn kids come up with some stupid new word like chuggy, you gotta call me, okay? I'll think about it and I'll tell you if it's allowed or not. I'll give it the passing grade. I give that an F minus. That word needs to stop being used. I am the decider. Down. One word over recent years that I thought was actually kind of funny was how people call people boomers now. The reason I find that kind of funny is because it's the fault of the people being called boomers. It's their fault. It's their own fault. That's why I find it funny. So that's why I give that word the pass. It's not a great word, right? But I give it a pass because of the irony of the way it's being used. Because the actual boomer generation is basically the old people, the people who I would consider to be very old. Though that's the boomer generation. Like, I'm like, damn, you guys are old as hell. That's the boomer generation. But my generation, around my generation, I should say, use that word as a pejorative. Like, they use that word to describe older, out of touch people because that's from the boomer generation. And then some kids, I guess, heard it and was like, no, you're the boomer. you're old and out of touch too, actually. So I think that's like, that one gets the pass, even though it's not being used correctly. It gets the pass because of the irony of how it passed down in a way. And like, if that generation, if the generation that was like a little bit before me and a little bit after me weren't such rude pieces of shit to their elders, then the boomer term as an insult would not exist. It only exists because my generation and the generation before mine and after mine were pieces of shit to their elders. So, just desserts. Let's do one class. Not doing them all. We're doing one class. We already took the time of coming in here. We're going to learn about history. No. For some reason, I feel like I didn't save, even though I know I did. It's paranoia, okay? Oh, Posey? I think your deer changes colors depending on what zone it's in. I could be wrong. Good morning, Master Zarek. What class would you like? You'd like the history of Mr. Raitford. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. If this goes really quick, then I might do another class here. Oh, look at this. Look at that Pokeball, guys. It's showing Hisui. It's showing the Hisuian professor. That's the mountain. You can see the mountain with the both of those pictures of the mountain. One is like a side view of the mountain. The other is like a top-down map view, and you see the time distortion above it still. That's cool. I like how they did that. That is pretty neat. I'm trying to multitask and I got myself wrapped up in my phone cord. Oh, that sucks. I see you have some new students here with us today. So the history professor is a bit of a hippie. That's kind of funny. My name is Rayford. I'll be the one imparting knowledge of the past to your little minds. Little minds. Bro, don't say that to kids. Don't belittle them like that. History is a wonderful thing, truly splendid. The lives of our ancestors throughout history forged the path to the present in which we live. Today, you shall learn about the most mysterious location in all Paldea, the Great Crater. As you are all aware, a massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of our region. The area inside this crater is called Area Zero, and research of its geological strata and material composition has shown that the crater is in fact over 1 million years old. It was long believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of the mysterious crater. Perfect timing to make eye contact, young Zarek. Answer me this. Oh shit, is she a trainer? Like eye contact, now we got a battle? What exactly was believed to rest in the depths of the Great Crater inside Area Zero? Some crystal shit. A pokey sinner. Nah, it was some crystal shit. It was referred to as a treasure, though. We read that book in the library. That is correct. You are surprisingly clever, aren't you? I see you did your homework prior to coming to my class. That's right, some believe that a treasure more valuable than anything else in the world rested in the depths of the Great Crater. So much for dreams of treasure hunting, though, as a lab has been built in those very depths. I read if you do all language classes, you should be able to talk to the teacher and get a gift. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and before I forget, you would all do well to remember that the Great Crater and Area Zero are both off limits to all but those who have official business there. Do not dare entertain the foolish notion of gallivanting off the Area Zero in search of riches. That's exactly what I want to do. If it is no place for children dreaming of treasure and adventure. But there's treasure! Besides, if it were possible to investigate the area, I would surely be the first to do so. Oh ho, is that the time already? I must have gotten swept up in my filling your minds with knowledge. That ends today's lesson. We will unravel more of history's enigmas. Today's next time. Wait. I read that last part wrong. Okay, if we're gonna get prizes for finishing the classes, we might as well do the classes. Don't be tardy. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today we'll be continuing unraveling marvels that history has presented to us. About 2,000 years ago, the region came under the rule of Paldean Empire. Historical accounts describe the Paldean Emperor as quite the dictator. Ooh, is this hints at Pokemon Legends 2, maybe? Or maybe just some Pokemon Legends game down the line? Because I hope Pokemon Legends becomes its own series, or they implement more of the mechanics from Legends in the next Pokemon game, main game, one or the other. Because I like that gameplay loop better than this one. Historical accounts describe the Paldean Emperor as being quite the dictator. So, what I would prefer someone to do is to make a full overhaul, a gameplay full overhaul mod of this game. And what it does is it just changes so that the entire gameplay loop, I mean the entire game, is just put inside Pokemon Legends engine. And you interact with Pokemon the same way you do with Legends. You have Pokédex challenges that you capture a certain amount of them. Build up the research in a way, like see them use certain moves, maybe add new challenges like having certain Pokemon interacting with one another. Like I would like it so that bird Pokemon might hunt bug Pokemon on their own, and we have to actually just observe that on our own without like we could just walk around and see a bird kill a bug or eat and then we would get that research. And just like have this whole game, keep its story, keep everything, keep Miraidon and Koraidon and all that, but just throw out the more clunky mechanics of the traditional Pokemon game and replace it with Pokemon Legends Arceus. Historical accounts describe the Paldean Emperor as being quite the dictator. This emperor also zealously believed that the legend of the treasure that rests deep in Area Zero. I must mention that the civilizations of our ancestors were not as developed as ours today. Game breaking, what did you do? Are you referring to the video I made a few days ago, Crispy Bacon? People back then were far more likely to believe in mysterious legends, magic, and beyond. Human comprehension. Well, it's not beyond cat comprehension. Allegedly, the Switch can't handle the truth. Hell no, it can't. If I told it whether or not we ordered a code red, it would blow its fucking mind. The processor would just explode. One moment. There we go. Almost done. Okay. I seriously doubt, Crispy Bacon, if you're referring to this game, making switches overheat and damaging them, I seriously doubt that's true. For a third-party game, I can buy that. It's happened in the past. Like my PS3, my original PS3 got destroyed from playing a copy of Fallout 3. And I'm not the only one whose PS3 happened. A lot of people's PS3s very coincidentally died with a copy of Fallout 3 inside of it. The Fallout 3 was breaking people's PS3s. I find it extraordinarily hard to believe that a first party game would do that, because as much as these corporations get away with murder, there's no way they wouldn't get hit with a really large class action lawsuit if their first party games were breaking consoles. They would by law be forced to give people refunds and refurbish or replace their Switches. Secret of Mana game. So you can look it up. Let's just forget about that and go to the game here. In an attempt to gain the power and stand against Paldean neighbor countries, the Emperor sent people in droves to join the hunt for the fabled treasure of Area Zero. Aha! Perfect timing to make eye contact, young Zarek. Answer me this. Approximately how many years ago was it the Paldean Emperor began the rule of the search? It was either 1000 or 2000, I believe. Oh shit, she said both. I don't remember. I think it said 2000. I'm gonna go with 1000 though, because that just seems ridiculous. But I feel like the game said 2000 or 1000 in one of those books. Yeah, it was 2000. I should have trusted myself. It just seemed ridiculous for it to be 2000 whole years. But that apparently I was right when I remembered it like that. Any sends a lot of notifications. Unfortunately, I have to turn it off. Understandable, crispy bacon. That reminds me, I have to turn on my Discord. We're gonna make a lot more progress today. I've been going too slow. We're gonna do that next gym. All right. Those hexagons on the corners of the screen remind me of a tactics game. Like, Pokemon seems to frequently hint about upcoming games through their games, right? Now they got me like thinking that there's a possible upcoming game. Okay, I gotta actually go to the bathroom really badly, so no floofing. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, back to it. Start making that actual progress. What the hell? I don't know, man. What? What am I gonna do with that? Picked up the PlayStation controller. Haven't played that thing in forever. Okay. Come on, let's go. 2000. That is correct. You're a surprisingly clever one, aren't you? I see you're listening intently to my lecture. You never mention the years in your lecture. What are you talking about? The answer is about 2,000 years ago. That is when the great era of exploration began. However, it is said that not a single adventurer sent out by the Emperor ever reached the depths of Area Zero. Was it the punishing journey itself, or that barred the way? Or perhaps some unknown creature? The resounding failure of this great era of exploration almost certainly heightened the air of mystery surrounding the crater. Oh, what I wouldn't give to explore Area Zero in an untouched state at that time. I suppose I can only hope for the swift invention of the time machine. Bro, like, her hair hasn't been stopped twitching the entirety of the lecture. Like, the developers have to have noticed that, right? Like, is her hair alive and this is like a hint that it's alive, or is it just that the texture is screwed up and they never bothered to fix it? Like, it's still twitching, like, way over there, using up memory, twitching, like, causing, like, that has to be doing something. Like, there's like a collision twitchiness thing going on that the game has to register at all times, even way over there. It's probably why the frame rate's so bad. There's probably tons of stuff like that going on that you don't notice. Oh, it's that time already. I must have gotten swept up in the filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We will unravel more of the history of the enigmas together next time. If you lost your password, you can normally reset your password. For like just about every website out there has like a reset your password option. Alright. I guess it's a good thing that I read every book in this library, because it looks like that's what the tests, the questions are about. So we have some energetic ones in our class this time around. You may call me Mr. Seguro. The time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessary, therefore, of food, clothing, and shelter. Oh, he's teaching food, clothing, and shelter? Not just food? Of these three categories, I assume most pressing and interesting for all of you is food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party Pokemon will be restored. You also gain some thing called meal powers, which provide all manner of benefits. The meal powers are the only reason I haven't done any picnicking, by the way. For example, the powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the experience points that Pokemon receive. I would like a neutral option. I think you can also find that the breadth of these effects can be expanded by crafting sandwiches of superb flavor. What's more, there is certainly something that is particularly important if we wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. Let me see, Master Zurich, tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal powers? I didn't do any of this yet. How fast I can prepare the food, my choice of fillings and condiments. I have to remember to put some heart into it. That is an interesting take, though not exactly what I was looking for. Shit. I guess condiments. Brendan Fraser is so old, man. What happened? YouTube recommended this video to me where Brendan Fraser is talking about his mummy movie or something. And so there's a picture of him smiling on the thumbnail, current year. And there's a picture of him in the from the movie. And it's like, wow. What happened, man? Why does time suck ass? The buff teacher is buff. Indeed he is, Cozy. Sometimes I'm tempted to try to translate all these words. %, huh, Daily? Perfectly correct, Master Zerk. Perhaps you were already aware of this fact from having helped your family with cooking at home. Your choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal power. For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power, including numerous bitter ingredients. On the other hand, you can gain your item drop power. Maybe I can get like egg and item drop and money, and I would eat that sandwich constantly, but I don't want one that affects the type of Pokemon I find. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will almost certainly make your culinary endeavor more invaluable. Please be aware, however, that you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants. I must say that I would feel the utmost joy if you all learned much here in my class and came to better understand economics. What? I feel like I said the wrong word. Okay. There we go. Sorry about all that. Save again. We gotta finish all our classes, man. One last class. Yes, 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 yes. Gengar, did you eat Psyduck? I miss Psyduck. Is it nighttime, maybe? That's why Gengar's here? This dude licked his lip when I asked when I asked if he ate Gengar, by the way. Put away your phones. It's time for class to begin. Oh man. I've thought about that here and there. That's a crazy thing, man. Kids having phones nowadays, especially for school. I remember when even bringing a calculator to school was like a big deal. Like it's like, oh man, that's cheating. You can't be having a calculator. Now motherfuckers have whole ass phones with the access to the internet. Put away your phones. It's time for class to begin. In our last class, I believe we talked about the effects that you can get from food on your picnics. You can receive meal powers and even restore HP for all the Pokemon in your party. It is a truly convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as I'm sure you're aware, it's not suited for use in battles when you cannot make food or when you wish to restore HP quickly. In times such as those, it should make use of healing items such as potions, which you can purchase from the Pokemarts. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used anytime that you want. Anytime you can open your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore 20 HP. Super potions restore 60. Hyper potions restore 120. Ah, shit. The pricier the item, the more HP is restored. Keep in mind how much money you have when you're stocking up on these items. However, unforeseen happenings are an inextricable. What? Inextricable. Inextricable. That's not how you say that word. That's how the word is spelled, though. Inextricable is how you say it. Weird. Part of traveling from place to place. Imagine, if you will, I kept saying the word differently. I had to like look away from the word and like say it slowly in order to get that out of my head, but if I tried to look at the word and say it, I could not say it. I don't know why. Like, I knew what the word was, I knew what he was trying to say, but I couldn't get the word to come out by looking at it. I had to like literally look away from the word. Imagine, if you will, the following scenario. You find yourself with injured Pokemon, but you have no potions, and you are out of sandwich ingredients. Berries! There's no Pokemon centers nearby. Untrue, you can teleport to it. Let me mess this Eric. What should you search for in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? A place with water, a teacher, items on the ground. Perfect. And so you're well learned in survival techniques. Yeah, it's like there's just plenty of potions laying around the ground. Aldea is well known for its litter. You're enjoying hydrating? That's awesome, Daily. I have a sip for you, man. If you see something shiny in the ground, it's actually an item and it has been dropped there. You may be able to find a restorative item such as an Oran berry or a potion. You can use the R button to send out your Pokemon to pick up such items as well. And then there are berries, of course. Berries, by the way, Unlike items from shops. If you let your Pokemon hold one, it will decide on its own when to eat the berry during battle. Letting your Pokemon decide the timing for itself can be quite interesting. Look at the enthusiasm on this guy's face. Ow! I got a splinter. No. Okay, let's see if I can get this splinter out. Okay, I think it's out. Stupid wooden particle board desk. I have like a piece of particle board that I put on top of the frame for my desk because remember that it broke. So it occasionally I get splinters. It really sucks. Letting your Pokemon decide the timing of itself can be quite interesting. But it works, so I use it, right? It's not like with my monitor that's going out. I haven't ordered the new monitor yet because I was going to wait for Black Friday and see if there's a really good deal so I can get even a better one for the same price. We'll find out. At any rate, if you find yourself in need of a healing, I suggest that you look around for shining items on the ground. If you can't find such items, there are other methods you can employ for healing your, but oh, the bell demands the topic wait. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you farewell. I'm assuming it's nighttime, and that's why Gengar and the bats are hanging out. Yep, it's nighttime. Don't lick your lips when I bend over, damn it, Gengar. That's gross. So. I can bond with the home ec teacher now that I've taken his classes. Dude's arms are bigger than his legs. Like, they're legit thicker and longer. Like, what the hell, Gorilla Man? Welcome to the home economics classroom. I consider this to be my very own castle of sorts. Master Zarek from Class 1A, rumors of your activities always seem to be bombarding me from all sides. From all sides? Indeed, people from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. You are quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine that may be a bother for you. Home economics classroom is something of a place of rest for the academy students, you see. Here they delight in sharing the latest gossip, and they like while enjoying a light snack. You can come up quite often in those talks recently, Master Zarek. So much so that I find myself intrigued. If it is not a burden to you, I would very much enjoy having you come see me again sometime. I am slightly closer with him. You know, it's kind of funny to think about Pokemon's main characters in the Pokemon world. It seems, I guess, everyone is just completely incompetent when it comes to Pokemon. Like, everyone in the world, when it comes to catching Pokemon, they just don't know what to do. Like, how many... Like, do Pokeballs disintegrate when they miss or something? Like, could you imagine what the world... Like, do they... They must go through hundreds and hundreds of Pokeballs to try to catch one Pokemon. Because, I mean, you see these people and they're like, I've lived here for years. And like, oh, yeah. And it's like, yeah, and I want to be a really big time Pokemon trader. It's like, ooh, you must have loads of Pokemon then. It's like, I got 2. You got 2. There's like 4 of them right outside your house. So like, yeah, they're hard to fucking catch, bro. I got 2. It took me years. That's what it feels like, right? Ah, yes, Zarek from class 1A. The way you conduct yourself in my class and the answers you give to my questions. I would rather like literally every single Pokemon trainer other than like the very first ones you face that are little kids that are like, I just started my trainer thing today too. Like other than them should have 6. They should all have 6. I admit they piqued my interest. You are quite the interesting pupil, I must say. Tell me, Zarek, given a choice, what do you prefer? Things of old or things of new? Depends. I like both. If we're talking about entertainment, old, 100%. New entertainment is shit 9 times out of 10. Video games are the only exception to that rule. And even then, quite often with video games, the older stuff is better, but not always. The technology just makes it so that the video games can do so much more than the older games can do. But every other source of entertainment, especially stuff like music, the new shit is shit. Like I was in the kitchen cooking, and I heard it through the grapevine came on, and I like, man, I just started grooving. Marvin Gaye, like that's before my time, but you can't not groove to grapevine, man. You can't. Like, it's good music. This new shit is just shit. Now, as far as new things, new technology is amazing. New art is also shit. Almost all new art is shit. It's all this postmodernist garbage nowadays. So I think most things are better that are old. Because those things are things that were forged in a better time by better people, and the things that were bad from those times did not stand the test of time and fell by the wayside. So you're left with the best of the best. Whereas the new shit is all the new shit, right? Some game that comes out today that's a piece of shit game, it's gonna be important to people today. They're gonna be like, this is shit. But 10 years from now, they're not even gonna remember that shit game. They're just gonna remember the ones they loved. So I think the old things is probably the better answer here. Oh, so you prefer the things of the past, do you? The potential I saw in you was real after all. Yes, this one may indeed be of good use to me someday. What? What? Isn't that a mythical Pokemon? And what do you mean use of to you? What are you gonna use me for? Bro, look. How often do Pokemon trainers or teachers or whatever in any of the video games or professors or any of that have emblems on them that represent legendaries? Is that Ho-Oh on her belt now that I'm starting to think about it? Does she have a bunch of legendary, I'm not legendary, but mythical Pokemon on her? Like, I thought that was just random shit, but now that she turned to the side and I get a good view of her hairpin thing that looks like stone. It looks like a big ass piece of stone, by the way. Does she got like some kind of artifact in her hair? That is clearly Marshadow. Like, it even has like the swooping at the top. You see how the little poofy thing that swoops in the middle to the top, it swoops to the right? It's same with hers. It's the exact same. Yeah, this says Marshadow is a dual type fighting ghost mythical Pokemon introduced in Generation 7. I tried to get a Marshadow recently. They were giving them out, but they were giving them out in Best Buy. No, not Best Buy, but in Target, and you can't get that shit in Target, bro. Like, they were gone day one, and they weren't gone day one because people picked them up and they ran out. They were gone day one because the people at the store stole them. And that happens literally every time some shit like that happens at Target. Like, I don't know why any company does any kind of deal with Target. The people who work there are pieces of shit. And other people who work at other stores know it. Like, when they gave away those other 2 mythical Pokemon at GameStop, the people at the GameStop, I told them about the Marshadow going to Target, and they're like, yeah, you're not going to get any from Target. They instantly run out every time. And he did quote marks when he said run out. But yet, the ones for the other 2 mythicals at GameStop is only sells games, right? It's not it only sells games, so people are going to go there for sure to pick up their game stuff. And yet they had codes for like a month after they started giving them out, but they ran out of Marshadows in one fucking day. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Just pieces of shit thieves. And I checked the internet, and sure enough, yeah, people were selling them online. But that was obvious. You know, people are always going to be selling them online. Even when they're sold at GameStop, people sell them online. But, you know, I didn't buy it, obviously. I'm not paying for a damn Pokemon. I remember when Hoopa dropped, people would fight in the McDonald's over the codes. That's funny as shit. Yeah, so I don't have a fucking Marshadow. I don't have almost all the mythical Pokemon. I think mythical Pokemon are bullshit, dude. Do you recognize the bird on her chest and the bird down there? All right, that's the her belt is the legendary it's that bat that I got in the Sword and Shield. The belt is Lunala. Is that the bat that I got in Sword and Shield? What do you think the bird is up there? And that could be something too. That is very likely something. I don't know what that is though. All right, so that is Lunala then. That is Marshadow. This is... I don't know. And that is I don't know. Is Lunala a legendary or is Lunala a mythical? Because that kind of adds to the things that these things could be. Because if Lunala is a mythical, then this could be Articuno. I mean, if this is a legendary, then that means this could be Articuno, which is also a legendary. Lunala's a legendary. So she has mythicals and legendaries, which means this is just probably Articuno. So what is that? Is there a legendary or mythical Pokemon that look like whatever that is? Maybe I should make a post about this after the stream. See if anyone can identify it. Because this might be a hint at a new legendary. If it's not anything that's identified currently in the game right now, it could be a DLC legendary or a upcoming mythical. Or I should say in the games right now. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that she has a mythical and 2 legendary items. That has to be something too. That's not just a random design. That is a Pokemon. It even has either whiskers and or wings on the side of it. I wonder what she looks like in the Scarlet version of the game. If she has the exact same Pokemon and the exact same bracelet. Enjoy our little conversation today. You have my thanks, Eric. Can't see her. Oh, she turned around. Let's talk to her from, yeah, see, there you go. That's clearly Marshadow. Let's make her talk from this angle. She doesn't seem to have anything on this side. And her shoes don't seem to have anything that I recognize. I mean, I guess that could be a Pokemon, that shape on her shoes. I feel like I've seen a Pokemon similar to that. I don't know, like Porygon almost has that same sort of color. That pinkish red and bluish green color. The bracelet is nothing you recognize. So yeah, nobody recognizes what the bracelet is. Hey, Eevee. Yeah, if the bracelet is nothing you recognize, I'm almost certain that's a hint at something. I should make a video about it and see if anyone else recognizes what it is and brings it up. Alright. Is that Raichu's tail? Above his glasses? The surfing Raichu. Isn't that his tail? The one he stands on? Yeah, I can't see that anymore. I did notice there was an emblem on that necklace she had, but I didn't pay much attention to it. Maybe next time we get a closer view of her. Yeah, we know the devs don't just like to, they seem to be enthusiastic about dropping hints to their next upcoming game in their current game. It's like, especially like, remember the DLC, how hard that, like, we noticed recently when we were playing the DLC of Sword and Shield, how the DLC and at the end of the game, you get Null. You get Null, that Null Pokemon, whose specialty is that it evolves, and you get it as a gift, but that gift isn't related to anything. Like, it's not like you get that Pokemon because it's like, oh, it's part of this. No, it's just some random stranger. You go up and talk to them, and they're like, hey, oh, aren't you the champion now? You beat all the things? Oh, that's cool. Here, you can have this pretty cool Pokemon for congratulations on doing that, you know? And it's a really rare Pokemon, and its ability is that it can turn into any type other than the normal type. So it can get it can be a normal type too, but it can become any type it wants to become, that you want it to become. And when you do it, the little feather thing on the top of its head changes. And then there were the other two gifts in the DLC. And I think it was Soren that said that, I like how you run covering the rain. No one else gives a shit about the rain. Look, look at her. Look at her face just in the rain. No one gives a shit. But the other two gifts that don't seem to be related to anything in particular, is just like, oh, hey, you get in Sword, you get this, and in Shield, you get this, but in Sword, it evolves into that or this. And then Soren was saying, I think it was Soren, it was either Soren or Cozy, one of you two had said that it evolves into, it will, after it evolves, it like, will you ride on it and travel through time or something? I'm like, that's interesting. And then in this game, and then in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there was very much a past and the future theme going on. Like, you could catch Pokemon of the future in the past as well. Do 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 do. Oi! I was really excited to have a picnic and make sandwiches and eat all my Pokemon. I have one of those little dudes, don't I? It's the problem with playing multiple files, that you forget which ones you caught on which file. You want to know the way, the one of the 10 sites of Paldea? What? Sure. The way to one of the 10 sites of Paldea, I believe, is what he said. A whooper? The whooper's about to get whooped. Bro, did level 8? Let's quick attack it. They'll probably still be dead. Yeah. I guess the game isn't. I guess the game actually is kind of linear. I wasn't supposed to leave out of the east gate first, obviously. Like, holy crap, these guys are low level. Oh, I thought that was a Pokemon. I'm like, that little bright. I thought that little light right there was a Pokemon. I'm like, what the hell is that? A flea Pokemon? You wonder if it's the next mythical. It might be. I'll try to make a video about it, and I'll ask the community if they know what it is. And if they don't, I'll be like, do you think it's a hint at some new legendary and or mythical upcoming? Yes, no, maybe. Let me know in the comment section below if you have any ideas. And maybe some smarty pants Pokemon enthusiast will be like, obviously it's blah 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 blah, and I'll be like, thanks. Electro Ball. I don't know. Hello, gimme ghoul. Let's scout out the area, making sure not to push against the wall too quickly, or else you'll just run right over it sometimes, apparently. Well, there's the gym. You know what would be funny? Like, other than, I want to know what that bird is up there. Maybe it's a dragon or something. Wait, did they update? Oh my god, did they actually just update? Okay, so you see the windmills, right? I was about to say, you know what would be funny? If, like, because you know how when the windmills in the distance were moving at a slower frame rate? They did just update. One of them just, they're moving. Oh, oh my god. I was about to say, you know what would be funny is if the windmills actually were still moving, but their frame rate was so low that it was like 1 frame every 30 seconds or something. And it's actually like 1 frame. Look, it moved again. You see it? They're rotating at like 1 frame a 60 seconds or something. Holy crap. Why even bother processing something that far away? We can't make it out, and it looks, it's still already, that is taking up unnecessary processing power. The fact that it's trying to process that shit all the way over there and making it actually still rotate, just get rid of that. To the naked eye, it looks like it's not moving anyways. Having it move 1 frame every 60 seconds isn't going to add any more immersion to it. Just make it so that they don't even exist. The windmill part of it, or make it so that the windmill part is static. That is crazy. Like, there it goes. There that one went too. And they're all independent of each other. Like, okay, like, see this one right here? That one on the very far left of the screen. Watch the blade. It might take a really long time, but at some point that's going to rotate. Like, there it is. You saw it? Why? Look, you can't. Why go through the effort of making it actually move at all when it's that far away and you know you can't handle it? That's just silly. I love how they gave priority. At least I'm happy about them giving priority to the whatever that flying bird is by the top of the mountain. Like, that actually renders at the normal frame rate of the game, and I'm glad that they did that. Even though it's like 4 or 5 pixels tops, it's still, you can still make it out, right? Even like this, you could make out something is kind of moving over there. And that's like, ooh, I want to see what that is. You know, it gives you that. So that's still cool. But the windmills, why? Just why even do that, dude? I can't. I can't believe I was right. I was like, you know what would be funny? If, and then it happened. It actually moved. I was like, it did it! Oh my god, dude. That's ridiculous. All right, sorry about that. Indeed it is, Cozy. This is my third gimme ghoul or second gimme ghoul? I don't know. It's technically my third, but it's my second on this. We found a gimme ghoul earlier when we were doing the sequence breaking playthrough, which we put on pause for a little while. I'll need to put a Pokemon on my team with False Swipe soon. Leech Seed just seems like an unfair ability. Evolving these things is hell itself. Yeah, I've heard you need to get 999 coins. Now we'll put multiples like that where I'm going to catch a bunch of the same Pokemon in on that page. So I'm gonna head towards the gym first. I don't see if anything of that much interest that I want to actually visit and mess around with. I guess that truck. I do want to look at the truck up close. You know, it gives me Mew vibes. Mew. Actually, why would I climb down? I could just use the glitchiness of being able to run off of it. Oh wait, is this one not like the other one? You can't actually run off? So some of them you'll run off, some of them you won't. Wait, there we go. You saw that? See, I don't... I don't know, dude. Can I get on my right? Oh, I can get on my right on. That's even better. How far is that? I don't see a way straight up. I mean, I could use the backwards jump to get up there. I think I would rather do the gym first. But why, though? Like, why would you bother me, Olive? Oh, there's an item right next to the truck, huh? Soda pop? I don't care about any stinking soda pop. I want a Mew. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Come on, then take me for a ride. Mush. Mush truck, mush. I said mush. Stupid, dumb truck that doesn't listen. I'm gonna take a poop on you. How about that? You don't even have a Mew underneath you, loser. My brother showed me the original White Ranger when we were young. Is gone. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean he died or something? Tommy's dead. You know I'm bad with names, so the fact that I can remember his name is oh, that sucks. He must have died today, huh? Excuse me. Everybody's dying, man. He hung himself. I don't trust that. Man, I think some people off some of these people sometimes, man. He might have said some shit that people didn't like. Like, how do you get to his age? Have all the crap that he has, and then suddenly kill yourself? That kind of thing doesn't happen very often. Like, he'd have to have a really good reason for it. Which his good reason wouldn't be that good, if you ask me. You know, that kind of stuff never is. But it would have to be a lot stronger reason than your typical suicide, at least. Let's go, let's go. I got a Pokemon to catch. Oi! Like Robin Williams, when he did it, he was already dying of a degenerative disease that was very painful. Wait, why can't I catch this Pokemon? There we go. Hey, do you guys know if you can catch the Titans when you're fighting it? I'm wondering if I like screwed up and didn't capture it. When its antenna hit each other, it sounds like the music of a xylophone. So, like, what was that guy's name from Kung Fu? The legend continues. The hell's under this rock? Oi! It's a Diglett. Diglets are tough diggers. They dug right through the rock. Look at the Diglett on top of the rock now. That's funny. What's going on over there? Oh, they're all sleeping. Ah, they're all sleeping. I thought it was some kind of weird color or something. But all the olives are asleep. That's funny. Boo! He just kind of stood there stupidly. Yeah, the guy from Kung Fu, the legend continues. Bill from Kill Bill. That guy, he supposedly killed himself from doing some deviant things in the closet with a belt. And I was like, no, that didn't happen. I'm 100% almost that didn't happen. The guy had tons of money. He was in a strange place. He didn't do that to himself. Now, he didn't necessarily not die that way. He might have actually died that way. What I'm saying is he didn't do it himself. I actually got a female combi. I think that he probably paid for a lady of the night, if you know what I mean. Probably a high-class lady of the night, seeing as that he had lots of money. And he was into some more perverse activities. And while he was partaking in those more perverse activities with the Lady of the Night, both of them probably kind of lost touch, like knowing exactly what point was too far, and then he just died. And then she called her pimp, and her pimp hung him up in the closet. I'm just about 100% that's what happened. That is like 1,000 times more plausible than than the story that was told. It's not even kind of close. Like. So I don't think he offed himself, but I think that he technically did, because I think that he was consenting. I believe he wanted to be asphyxiated. But that kind of stuff is dangerous. Doot. Come on, female combi, let's do this. Why are you making this difficult? Alright, we're gonna throw some sand in your eye. Eyes, all 6 of them. Since you're gonna keep using all these super effective moves. And you're gonna so vehemently resist getting inside my damn Pokeball. I'm gonna just throw a bunch of sand in your eye. Oh, somebody's avoiding the attacks now occasionally, huh? Alright, we'll try for another catch after this. He's below 50. That's fine. We'll keep trying to catch. I'm not liking how often he's hitting me with me having used reducing his accuracy 3 times and he's still hitting me the majority of the time. There we go. Basically had to get a critical throw. Little absurd that that one was so ridiculous to catch. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespa Queen. I realized, did I reset where my Pokédex, my Pokébox was? Yeah, I did. Good, so it's putting them here. I thought maybe for a second there I left it on page 7. Alright, let's see if we can catch that Vespa Queen right away. Rather than having to evolve that. It was roaming around here. It looks like it roamed too far away and despawned. That stinks. I feel like that shouldn't be able to happen. I don't mind Pokemon being active during the battle. That's actually kind of cool. There we go. A new one spawned in, thankfully. But I don't like it that they can despawn. Level 27, you say? Yikes. That did nothing. Alright, 4 is enough. Stop. Swagger. Attack rose sharply. And I'm confused. I hate confusion. It's so omega effective against my character. Let's see if terrestrialization gets rid of it. But I feel like I'll die. I'll kill it in one hit if I do that. Oh, I'm confused. Yay, I got it all. That is what super effective looks like? Oh yeah, we're terrestrializing. Why did it start to rain? What a dickhead move. Like, its health would have been at the perfect health if it wouldn't have started to rain the moment I activated my attack. Come on, game. Get him my Ultra Ball. I got 19 of them. I can afford to waste one. Or a few, I should say. What the fuck? Did that shit really just break out instantly? Okay, I guess. Yay! Thank you for doing that. Now I get to actually hit you again. What? Okay, something's confusing me. I don't understand what happened at all. How did it take 0 damage when I used the exact same attack earlier and it did like 100,000 times that much damage? Attack rose sharply, but I'm confused. Like, are you sure, game? That's the first time confused actually hurt me. It hurt me by quite a bit too. Alright, hopefully I reduced its attack enough that it won't like one-shot this Pokemon. It probably still will. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, it avoided the attack. Nice. Please go first. Hey! What? What do you mean you avoided the attack? Why? A lot of misses going on here. There we go. There we go. We're set. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Doesn't matter. All I wanted was the leaf seed. Attack rose drastically. That's against the damn law. Maybe my attack, even though it started to rain, maybe I did it just before the rain started. Like I initiated it just before the rain started, so the damage was based on pre-rain terrain effect. Noble roar. Screw all that sharp raising attack bullshit. Roost all you want. You'll run out of roosts before I run out of leech seed. It's time to lean back. Take a sip of water. Just take it easy and let the fight take care of itself. Oh, that's a real powerful Fury swipes you got there, buddy. By sharply, you mean 3 stages? I thought sharp was 2 stages. Holy shit. Sharp is 3 stages? That's crazy. Or maybe it resets the thing entirely. Maybe if I went down like 5 stages and she raises it by 1, it just resets it back to 0 and gives it +1. Well, I do know one thing. Maybe it'll be able to reset its attack, but if it has even 1 special attack move, that move isn't going to do shit anymore. Two times. Oh, that's embarrassing. You gotta be able to outdamage Leech Seed, man, or you don't have a chance. A previously deadly move is suddenly not that deadly. Perhaps I'll throw a little sand in your eye. Sand. Bro, why did you have to land a crit? You're supposed to miss. I threw sand in your eye, you asshole. Alright, now get in my Ultra Ball. Your health is really low. She was a little bit of an asshole. No. Why would I want to use a move like that? U-turn, huh? Leafage is just a shitty version of this that I use to capture Pokemon. I think I'd rather have U-turn for actual, like, difficult battles, possibly. Getting them out there for relatively free. Damn, everything's getting something new. This attack can hit the target using a move such as Protect or Detect. It also lists the effect of those moves. I really don't feel like I'm going to deal with that kind of stuff very often. Is this a physical attacking Pokemon? Physical. Yeah, this is a physical based Pokemon. I happen to have gotten the best nature possible for a physical based Pokemon. What are the odds of that? Attack up and special attack down. Like, that's a really high attack. That's 66 attack, dude. Look at its second highest attack. Its stat is its speed at 46. And all the rest of its stats are in the 30s. That's crazily high, isn't it? It raises grubs in the holes of its body. Ew! It secretes pheromones to control Combi. Ew! Whee! Alright. We're getting close to our first gym. I'll think about battling any trainer. Yeah, we're about to kick this toilet paper off our team. I would like another water Pokemon though. I don't think the toilet paper is gonna evolve. I think he needs a water just stone. As soon as I end up with a more interesting water Pokemon, kicking him off the team. I don't think he's gonna evolve. Yeah, that Flamingo has a huge amount of attack power. Look at you guys. Oh yeah, get it, Miraidon. Oh, Miraidon found himself a fellow vehicle that he was quite attracted to. Was that the gas tank, by the way? Yeah, I think so. I guess it's confirmed that Miraidon is indeed a vehicle. He's got the hots for other vehicles. Draining Kiss. You think that's a valuable this is the bug gem, right? Is fairy good against bugs? You think that they would put a good TM right that is good for that gem right behind it? Oh, it's not. He was doing it again though. What? My game is set to English, girl. How are you? I am fine. Oh no, there he goes again. Right on. Get a hold of yourself, man. What are you doing? Get a room. I like the other two, like the person and the Pokemon like right next to him, just like, I don't see shit. I don't see shit. Apparently, no, the Pokemon's mad now. The Pokemon's just mad. He's like, come on, man. Fire, flying, and rocks are good against bugs, so not fairy. Okay, let's see if we can get off of this. Come on, man. There we go. I'm not talking to you, bug thing. Oh no. What? Oh, okay. We're in a cutscene now. And now we're out of the cutscene. Thank you. Our gym leader here in Cartono is battling Baker herself, Katie. Don't let her sweet looks fool you. Ha, that's funny. Into letting you're down your guard. We've come to Cartono right in the middle of the Olive Harvest Festival. The gym test here serves as a part of the festival too. Okay. It's time to test something. All right. So last night, in the middle of the night, I started up another save file for this game so that I could get multiple gifts and things like that, and other things that I might want or need. Maybe get a foreign ditto as well, because I started my account as Spanish. So this lady here is saying, how are you? So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna come here and speak to her in the Spanish version of my game. You have 5 Fuecocos. Oops, mistakes were made. And I'm gonna see if she says the same thing. I essentially did all of the stuff that I had done without having captured as many Pokemon. And I did just like Sword and Shield. I made my second save file has a female. And I'm just doing a playthrough like that. Where I follow along, I don't catch as many Pokemon. I'm mostly just trying to get to the in-game content. Except I'm not bypassing my main file. That's important to me, to not bypass my main file. That way stuff isn't spoiled for the stream. So as you can see, I did what I did yesterday. I just came out, did all this stuff, then I came out, I captured a few Pokemon here, and then I ended it. I didn't actually go for the, this guy. I saved that for today. So, let's go here, exit out this gate, and then head to this town. It's kind of sad your starter may not learn the unique move. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Soren. What starter may not learn my move? Are you talking about because I won't get the final evolution? 100%. It won't learn the unique move. If it's based on final evolution, my character will definitely not learn it. That's just how it works. Yeah, I mean, it's the price you pay for not evolving your Pokemon into something hideous when it was previously something amazing. You gotta make sacrifices. Substitute. And an extra small experience candy. How's it going, Samantha? It's interesting, the Spanish version of this game has an interesting way of translating some of the dialogue in the game. Like, some of the things that they say in the Spanish version feel way more generic and less organic feeling in the way that it talks. It doesn't seem as natural. And one thing I've also noticed is that it uses gendered language extremely rarely compared to like the English version, which is very weird because Spanish is the exact opposite of that. Spanish is a very gendered language. Like, it's a very gendered language. Like, a lot of their words, like, you'll have different ways you're supposed to say something to a female versus a male. But it doesn't do that often. A lot of it's just neutral. So I'm wondering if it was translated by someone who wasn't native to the language or just didn't believe in that kind of stuff. They could have been one of those progressive types or something. All right, here we are. Does she say how are... No. No. What the hell? She's... What? I don't understand. In English, you approach her, and in Spanish, everybody else is speaking English, right? But she in Spanish says, "How are you?" Then you come to the same NPC in the Spanish version of the game, and she says, I'm not for these trots." What? What do you mean? What? What the hell were the translators doing? So which version of the game is screwing about? Like, now I kind of want to make a Japanese account and come here and see what she says in Japanese, because that's going to be the truest translation. But that'll take too long. So I might do that on my own time, though, out of curiosity. I'm very curious to who's screwing up on the translation here. Congrats, Soren. I'm blown away. Oh hell, what the hell happened? Oh Christ, I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. And the last. Oh, I should save, shouldn't I? All I found so far for shiny is a shiny Chansey while leveling. That's cool. Apparently I walked right past a shiny Rockruff or something like that it's called. I can't remember. Someone in chat said exactly when it happened in my last stream, I believe. Here, I can like pull up my last stream and get a timestamp. Claw. Oh yeah, there it is right there. There's two of them on my screen too. Here, take a look at this. There's a normal Rockruff right here. And way over here, after the battle, there's a blue one. Matters. So yeah, while we're battling, you don't see it, right? There's the dog. You don't see it while we're battling. But then right after the battle ends, apparently, when the capture animation finishes, the screen pans for a second. And then just for a split second, it shows up over here. And I don't notice it. I notice now I'm looking down at chat. I'm looking down at chat and it's just walking off screen as I'm looking down at chat. And then I look back from chat, right? And now this is on my screen instead. So I can't see it anymore. The moment I look back at chat, it's not. I look down at chat when it's visible. And then I look up at chat, up from chat at the screen when it's no longer visible. It has a third set of legs folded up when it's in a tough spot. Oh well. Sucks for me, I guess. Yeah, they decided to not give you any sort of clue that they're shiny other than you have to manually check them. Like, look at it and see if it looks like it's shiny. And you end up with situations like that. Like, there could be a shiny right to the left of my screen right now, and I will never know because I didn't turn left and look. So in English, this guy says, "this truck here." And in Spanish, he says, "my trusty truck." I wrote down what he said. So in Spanish, he says, "I can always count on my trusty truck to transport the olives at harvest time. You don't see how busy we are." In English, he says, "we use this truck to transport the olives we grow. You wouldn't believe how busy things get come harvest season." So there's a little bit more flavor near the end of it, but there's more flavor in the front of it in the Spanish version. Yeah, that Rockruff is a pretty cool Pokemon. It really sucks that I missed out on that one being shiny. But what can you do? Can't turn back time. It's gone forever. Hey, Zerk. Came to see the gym, huh? That could only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yes. Yeah. I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. This man is dead inside. Before you can battle the gym leader, you gotta pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test. Every gym test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. We can use them. Consider it me healing up your Pokemon. So glad you're aiming to be a champion too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand it. Guess I'll go battle every trainer I run into. Woman. Oh, crazy ass woman. Alright, can I terrastalize? How do you know if you can terrastalize or not? Let's leave. I feel like I did get the ability back, but I don't know like how you know if you have it back for sure. Like if there's an icon you can check outside of battle. Yo, look how cool that ball is, the luxury ball. That metallic is really nice. They finally like made metal look like metal. For the vast majority of the time, metal looked like plastic. Like even Miraidon's metal looks like plastic most of the time. In some of the cutscenes, it does look more metalish than plastic. I feel like the slow animation of the bike should be a walk. Like I feel like he should start to pick up, like he should start running, like first like a slow walk into a run, and then he picks up his feet and then he starts turning his wheels. I feel like that's how it should go. Instead he just like doop, instantly puts his feet up. What? Why are people speaking in Spanish? Or is that a Spanish word or something? Name? I don't know. I think that's a name. That's a name. I don't know. But it's like Flabebe is a Pokemon? Ah, that's why. It's a name. Do you have the Pokemon Flabebe? You can carry different color flowers. I'll trade me a Flabebe for my Snom. Any color flower is fine by me. I don't think I have a Flabebe. I don't even know what the hell a Flabebe is. I can't say the word. Flabebe. There we go. I don't even know what to begin to look for. It's kind of unfortunate that this takes so long to load the image. This is actually this is not a good design. So, it should say the name of the Pokemon. Like I named it Ham Rations, but like underneath that, it should say what the Pokemon's like name is. Like that's strange that it doesn't do that. There we go. This screen does it. Like, why does this screen have no information other than a picture of the Pokemon? That's so much wasted information spot. Like, like, why? There's so much room for more information than a picture. And they're just like, nah, you get a fucking picture, bro. A very slow loading picture. I have some more Pokemon in later boxes, Soren. Welcome to the Cortondo gym. Just a moment, guys. Oh yeah. I don't remember the last name for it of this place, but I do know that in Spanish this place was called Pueblo, which is village. So it's called Pueblo something, which is village something. In English, this place has one name. So there's a lot of liberties taken with the different languages, apparently. Now, in order to face gym leader Katie, you'll need to pass the gym test. Here, and yeah, see, it's just Cortando is the name of this place. In Spanish, it was called Village something, and I don't think it was Village Cortando. You're having chicken parm poutine. Sounds nice. Hope you enjoy your dinner, man. Here on the Cortando gym, that means taking on the olive roll. Isn't that a real thing or something? The olive production is a big part of the life of Cortando. We've held the olive harvest festival here each year for generations. No. I read about that in this game. I was like, I feel like I've read something about an olive roll somewhere. And I'm like, where have I read that? It was literally in this game. In the library of this game, you read about that. Each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure that we get great olive harvest next year too. The staffer over at the olive roller field will explain the rules to you in further details. I'll register the location on your map. It's just to the north of town. Now, get out there and have some fun. I think I have that turned up a little too loud, but welcome, Cryofear. Thanks for following me on Twitch as well as the YouTubes. So I've missed 2 shinies so far. Whatever this bug is, the very first time I saw that bug, it was yellow. Like, I'd never seen that bug before in my life. And then I saw it and it was yellow, but I was really busy and I was like, I'm not going to be catching Pokemon right now. I need to get somewhere. And so I saw it, I stopped, I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's weird looking. And then I went on. And then the next day I started seeing the very first time I saw that bug, the next day it was blue. I was like, oh, is this a shiny version of it? It was the normal version of it. Meaning the very first time I've ever seen that bug, it was yellow. That's some bullshit. So I've missed 2 shinies now. I missed a shiny version of whatever that bug is, and I missed a shiny Rockruff or whatever his name is. Rough Rock, or I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't remember which order. Careful you don't end up rolling a Smoliv instead of an olive ball. Is that your tip? Sure. Am I using an Elgato? Yes, I am. It's a super ancient Elgato, as old as time itself. Some days it doesn't work and I have to unplug it and replug it in several times before it finally starts working. That worries me quite a bit. Because I can't afford for this damn thing to break. But they're like 200. Yeah, exactly. What the? That's not the olive that you have to roll, is it? That's a little bit big, don't you think? That's probably the goal. Okay, yeah, it's the goal. That is an olive? I guess. It's a little long. Try the olive roll, right? Here. Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is about stamina. You'll need to push with all you've got to get that large olive ball rolling and make it to the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you're all filled in, are you ready to start the gym test? No. No problem. Just come and let me know when you are. I'm ready. Like, it's so weird that they have like spider web looking fence. Great. Push and a wish for a good olive harvest. Roll, roll, roll. Push it good. Push it. Push it real good. Alright, don't worry, I'll push your damn olive. What the hell? This place looks a lot different than it did from the outside. Go! This is a damn football. This is not an olive. Who the hell are you, by the way? Here, I hope I'll open up a shortcut for you if you manage to beat me. Let's see if you can get past my wall of small. I mean, I don't really need your shortcut, but I will beat you up. Why do you look so angry, by the way? I am speaking the language of your people. Now die. Damn. I beat her for the money, and then I made sure I took the second shortcut. Looks like you head right past my Smoliv wall. That's right, give me your lunch money. Okay, Team Smoliv, time to clear the way. Aw, Team Smoliv is out. They moved. They're good, fancy people. You should ride a Pokemon and get to push the olive for you. Much easier that way. Yeah, I figured I could do that. It also sounds like cheating. Oi! If you're looking for a shortcut, you gotta earn it to get past me easily. I'm gonna whoop that small of ass of yours. A Venomat? Bite the shit out of him! Damn. Oh, it got flinched. Oh, 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 oh. Brandon Nass never looked so nice. Well, in the anime, he probably looked better. The mighty will blew right past me, after all. Yeah, get them swallows out of the way. This is one of the better gym challenges. Are you serious? Wow. Getting that jump, son. Getting that jump. Whoa, whoa, hacks! Hacks! Fake news! Turn off your anti-gravity fake olive repelling force field. I had to make sure to take their lunch money. I didn't need their stinking shortcuts, though. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report your results to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. We're gonna U-turn the hell out of there, turn 1. Maybe they're just running out of ideas for gym tests or something. You enjoyed Sword more than Scarlet? Really? I hated Sword. I mean, I guess I should say Shield. I still played the hell out of it and played a few hundred hours, I think, of it, and got a lot of stuff, but to me it felt like I've said it before a few times now. I hadn't played a Pokemon game since Yellow. Like, I played like Red, Blue, Yellow, and then I was like, okay, I'll wait for it to come out on console, and because I don't like playing handheld games. And then and then like 20 years later it finally came out on console, and so my first Pokemon game since Yellow was Sword and Shield, and I was like, wow, this game feels like the exact same game I played when I was a kid, in all of the worst ways possible. Like, I was like, it doesn't feel like it got any better. It just feels like the same super insanely slow Game Boy game. Like, it felt outdated when it came out. Like, Pokemon was an outdated game the day it released, because it was on a extremely limited hardware. It was still a fun game, and it was interesting in the way, you know, it had like 150 characters that you could play as in one RPG, but it was outdated day one. And I'm like, oh man, they finally got the technology. Who knows how much they've probably been innovating Pokemon all these years, since the 3DS is so much more powerful than the Game Boy. It's insane how much more powerful it is. And now we're all the way up to like an actual console. This is probably going to be an amazing game. And I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? It feels like the same game. Like, They don't even know how to do UI or inventory management, or like the pop-up elements that come on your screen is so slow and tedious. And I was like, what the shit is this? Like it took, I had to get used to it. It was, I had to break myself in on the game. I had to get used to all the like ancient shitty feeling mechanics that were insanely outdated and for some reason never updated. It's like imagine having to play this game on an Atari controller with one button and that shitty little stick. Wouldn't that be infuriating? That's what it felt like to me. Like the whole game. But I guess to people who grew up on the games and kept playing them all those years, were just, they always were used to how bad it was. And so it wasn't a big deal to them that it was so slow and tedious, because they just have been dealing with it forever. But for me, who'd moved on to modern RPGs and modern games with modern UI and modern everything, to go back 20 fucking years to outdated handheld technology gameplay, it was extremely jarring. It was to the point where, like, at one point I rage quit one of my streams because I randomly encountered a Pokemon that I didn't want to encounter. Like, a Pokemon bumped into me and I was like, the amount of time it's going to take for me to leave this battle is greater than that effort is greater than the patience I have right now. So I'm turning the fucking game off rather than escaping this random encounter, and instead I'm going to play a different game. Like, it was this game, UI wise and interaction wise, and the way all the things pop up on your screen, 100 times faster and better and more modern than Sword and Shield. However, it's still outdated as shit. Even though it's like 100 times better, it's still like 10 years old, maybe. Like, instead of it being like a 20-year-old handheld game, it's like a 10-year-old handheld game, maybe. It's definitely not a 10-year-old console game when it comes to RPG. RPGs were way better than this UI and feedback wise 10 years ago. But maybe on the handhelds there were RPGs like with this level of stuff going on. Like, genuinely, I want to walk into the studio. I want to walk into the studio and I just want to start slapping them. Like it's like, who's in charge of this? And I just slap them. What are you doing? And then I just slap down like a modern RPG in front of them, and I was like, play this, then program game. So, it's like they've never played a modern RPG, and they've never seen how all the community of video game developers have innovated that sort of all the UI and the feedback that it gives to players. It does not need to be so damn clunky. An example of this game still having bad stuff is there's two quick examples I can give you. First, why is there still no sort features for my box of Pokemon? Watch this. I'm gonna look like I'm a better at video game making than the people who made this game. Okay, so here's what we do. So you open up the box and you click a button that says sort, and then it pulls up all your boxes. It just goes to all your boxes, and your boxes are in a back view. And there's this really small, they're all really small, right? And it says sort all. You can just click that right away, or you can click one button down and say custom sort. When you click custom sort, actually that's when it should go in that back box view. When you click custom sort, then what happens is it pulls up that view and all those boxes have check marks. And then you can click on each box and choose what, and every box that you put a check mark on, it says sort. And then every box that doesn't have a check mark above it, it says sort with an X above it. So there's a sort with a green check mark, and then there says sort with an X with a red X. So now you know so without any extra UI feedback, you know that the boxes that you have checked will be sorted, and the boxes that you don't have checked won't be sorted. And then you can just say sort all, and it'll just sort all your Pokeboxes that are there. Or you can click down one extra option and it says sort by, and when you click that, it gives you a drop down box, and you can say sort by national dex, sort by regional dex, sort by what would you call it, types, sort by attack power, sort by special attacks, sort by defense, sort by last cat caught, sort by everything you could fucking think of, like a good 20 or 30 options at least that you can sort by held items, sort by anything. And when you click that, the next time you go into sort, you can say, or you can have it actually set right there. When you click sort, so say you want to sort it by national dex, right? And you click that. Before it does that, a little prompt comes up and it says, do you wish to do a second sort and have it be a secondary sort or a primary sort? And what happens there is you can do a secondary and primary sort with the same sort, meaning you can tell it to start by sorting by national dex, and that's the primary sort. And then after that, there's a secondary sort that you can apply, which says attack power. So then what happens is it sorts it by mostly, like, say, generation or something, like this generation of Pokemon's here, this generation of Pokemon's here, and this generation is in Pokemon here. But like, say, like Gen 1 Pokemon, the Pokemon with the highest attack power, because you picked that as the secondary option, or at the front. So even though the Gen 1 Pokemon are in the front of your Pokédex now, the ones with the highest attack power are at the top, rather than it being Bulbasaur and Squirtle and Charmander as the first Pokemon. It'll be whichever ones have the highest attack. And that, so you have all that customization, and what you could do in like less than 15 seconds, you can do a very precise sort of your entire box list, all of them. That kind of thing is not that hard to do, by the way. They could probably program something like that in a day. One guy, by the way. One guy on their team can probably make something like that in one day. Another example of really bad UI was the Titan guy we just fought. Whenever he did something or we hit him, I don't remember what it was, he would buff 3 of his stats and then nerf 2 of his stats. Instead of it just having a thing that popped up on my screen where you see the special attack, you see attack, you see all these things, and then it just shows like a red arrow down for the debuff that he gave himself, and then a green arrow up next to the special attack abbreviation. Instead, it just said the text for each individual one. It said special attack up, wee wee wee, attack up, wee wee wee, speed up, wee wee wee, defense down, wee wee, special defense down, wee wee. Like, why? You can have all that information pop up on the screen at once, like this. Let's turn the screen from being bright white so it's not hard on the eyes here. So instead of having all those things pop up on your screen at one time, instead, like right anywhere on the screen you want to put it, you can literally put it anywhere. You just have it do something like this. In fact, you can have the text be in the color of the thing that it's doing. So you can do this. Oh, that's so damn small. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, let's abbreviate it, right? Like, how does the game abbreviate it? Something like that? So attack up. That's how it abbreviates it. And then right next to it, you just have something like this. Now, if it's a big attack up, see, that's a single stage. So you just have one arrow pointing up for a single stage, right? Check this out. This is gonna be amazing. So let's say it did a sharp increase in their attack. You want to see what happens? Watch this. Oh, that's a bad arrow. There we go. Why can't I line that up? There we go. Look, there's 2 arrows. We got to zoom in on this. This is some revolutionary shit. There are 2 arrows. So rather than saying sharply increased, which to a new player means nothing, it actually shows that it increases it by 2 stages. Now watch this. Here's the marvel of this of this genius, apparently, that I'm pulling off here. Actually, let's just spell it all the way out. Look at that. I can fit 2 things of information on the same time. I can do even better than this. Check this out. We can do even better than this. Oops. That was my first draft, okay? I'm not satisfied with my first draft the same way the Pokemon developers are. I've thought about what I just did, and I thought to myself, you know what? I can do better than this. I can convey more information with less effort, okay? Yeah, we're actually not even going to abbreviate. Yeah, we're not even abbreviating. We're just going to go. Oops. Sorry about that. There we go. Just realized I was starting to go off screen for you guys. All right, so that was first draft, right? Here's my second draft. Look at that. All that can pop up on your screen and stay there for 2 seconds. Like, look at this. You're playing the game. Gone. You know exactly what happened, didn't you? Like, you don't have to sit there and spend 10 minutes trying to figure it out. You don't even need to click on it. It can just go away on its own. That can pop up somewhere on the side of the screen and you're going to notice it. Give the player a little audio cue that stats have changed so that instinctively every time that the stats change, you make the same audio cue, right? And then right here at the top right of the screen, all that information pops up at once. And immediately the player says, ah, I can tell my special attack and attack went up 1 stage for my attack, 2 stage for my special, and my speed went down on 1 stage. And you'll notice that and be able to take that into your brain within less than a couple of seconds. Instead, the way old Nintendo did it was like this. Actually, let's turn that gray. The way old Nintendo did it was like this. It goes bloop, attack increased, and then you have to press the button, click, and it goes bloop, special attack increased sharply, click the button, bloop, speed down, then you have to click the button. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? In this game, they innovated. Instead, it happens like this. That's how it happens in this game. It was still pretty damn slow if you ask me. That was unnecessary. All that shit could have came up on my screen at the same time. But at least it's a hell of a lot better than a big ass wall of text for 1 stat change, and then you have to click the fucking button to confirm that you see it, and then it's like, oh, by the way, watch the same animation you just watched, and now here's another stat change that you have to click the button of. I grew up with games for the most part, and I still released and they were outdated, but because of the copyright, nothing but Game Freak can fix these issues. Yeah, I know. Just like do it. Like they're fully capable of doing what I just said. You get more information in less time. This thing I just made right here is literally more information with less text on the screen, and it can be absorbed in less time because it actually tells you by the precise amount that is increased and decreased. Look, you know what? I'm innovating here, okay? This was first draft. This was second draft, right? I just came up with another draft. You ready for this? You know, this is testing. We're testing. Maybe this might be too much. This might not be necessary. Third draft is this. So you can increase by 5, right? So what you could do is have a I'm gonna do a really rough thing of this. I'm just gonna draw it rather than the thing. But what you can do is have something like this. Why is it? There we go. What you could do is have something like this right here. And then say you increase your attack by 2 points. This happens. And that's popped up on your screen. And then the same thing pops up over here, except it has 2 red boxes. And all the rest of the boxes are empty. So now what you can do if you think that's not enough for the player, what you can do is you can add, like, say you increased this stat, say it was already had 1+ attack and you just simply added 1 more attack power, right? Then what you can do is this one here can have little green sparkles around it. Like you see that? Like it's energized. Like that one just filled in. Or you can actually watch it fill in. Like it's blank. Like it actually isn't filled in. Like maybe it's not filled in, and then the animation happens and you're gonna say you're gonna increase it by 2, right? And when you increase it by 2, it just goes bling bling. It makes a little satisfying sound and increases it by 2. And then but it does it all at the same time. It's bling bling, and then it's like blue. It makes like a sad sound when you lose a stat point, like blue when you lose a stat. Then the animation takes a little bit longer, but yet you're giving more information, right? So it's give or take. I feel like draft 2's better, but draft 3 gives more information to the player. So it's a give or take, right? Do you want to give more information to the player, or do you want to have it be a bit sleeker and faster? Okay. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Now, I'm not some sort of genius game developer who's been making games their whole life and I'm like some award-winning UI person. No, I'm just a dude who plays games. I just play video games, and I'm like, look, I just designed better UI than you. That shouldn't happen. If some random dude who's never made UI for video games is like, here's how you can fix your game's UI, and they're giving you objectively better ideas, then there's a damn problem. They need to stop hiring homeless people off the street who've never designed a video game in their life to design their UI. And it's like every time too. Here's Game Freak. We're bringing this back. Actually, I'm enjoying this. We're bringing this back. Look, this is how Game Freak does their UI. You ready for this? This is great. This is hilarious. All right, check this out. This is how Game Freak does their UI. We're gonna erase that. All right. All right. So this here. This is the office building of Game Freak, okay? This is the office building. Now, right out here outside the office building, this right here. Oh, I need the thing to be thinner. Hold on. This is good. All right. This here is a homeless man living in a box. So what's happening is Game Freak has decided they're going to make a new Pokemon game. This Pokemon game is going to be released in 2022. That's this game right here. So what Game Freak does is they walk outside, and they say, "Hey!" And they kick the homeless man. They're like, "Come to work. You're working for us now." And he's like, "I never played a video game in my life. Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yeah, come on." And then they bring him into the office, and they have him designing the UI for the game. He's never played a video game in his life. He just discovered that video games exist. He's been homeless his whole life. He was raised by wolves. Okay? Wolves. Look. That's his mother right there. That's a wolf. So, now he's designing the UI for this game. The game releases and everyone's like, "What the fuck is this?" And Game Freak's like, "Hey, you did a shitty job." And then they fire this man. Then the next year rolls by and they're like, "All right, we're making a new game. What are we gonna do?" They go back out into the street and there's another homeless man right here in another box. And they go, "Hey, you know anything about video games?" And he says, "Yes." So they walk away to the homeless man over here and they go, "Hey, do you know anything about video games?" He goes, "No, I don't know anything about video games." And they go, "You're hired. Come here." And then they drag him in the office to design the next year's game's UI, which in turn is also shit. And so then they fire him and the cycle continues. That is how Game Freak does their UI. There's no way an actual person who plays video games designs the UI for Sword and Shield. It's just not no, it did not happen. Okay. Let's continue. Are you ready to challenge the gym leader, Katie? The sugar bug? Yes. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Eat up my cute little villain. Why? Is it a dark bug type or something? Why is it called the villain? A balloon. Even her hair screams bugs. Big fan of bugs, are you, lady? What a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skilled olive rolling. It was quite impressive. You know who needs to be the next bug type gym leader? They need to have a guest star for the next Pokemon game as the next bug type gym leader. My boy Gunta. The next gym leader of Pokemon. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I'm the owner here of the Patisserie Soapberry? Oh, that's right. It's not in my soap shop. Did she say shop and I called it soap? It's not in my shop. I'm on duty as leader of the Cortando gym right now. Forgive me, ahem. My name is Katie. Wait, does she have a shop somewhere in this town I could have visited? I am the gym leader here in Cortando. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. It's a good thing the bug gym is like one of the first gyms, because it's a hard counter to my poor little kitty cat. So this gym is probably going to be under-leveled. Don't take my bug-type Pokemon lightly. You will be in for a world of pain if you do. How about some bug-on-bug action? Go, U-turn! Of course, bug is normal to bug. Because bugs fight each other in Japan. Like, they love bug fighting. Kind of what inspired this game, actually. You know what bugs don't like, though? Fire! Go ahead and knock them all out. One shot, one kill them all, kitty. Have a nice night, Daily. I wish the gym's Pokemon scaled to your team's level. Not your level of whatever Pokemon you have in your boxes or anything. This is specifically the team that you brought. It took like the average level of your team, and it just like gave you evolutions and Pokemon of that near that power. But at the same time, it doesn't. It has like an upper cap on scaling. So what I mean by that is the higher you get past, like say this gym's level set to 15, that's the base level. If you come here at level 10, then it scales it down a little bit. But like, let's say you come here at level 20, which is 5 levels higher, then it scales it up to like level 19. But if you come here at level 100, it scales it up to like level 50. Like, the higher the difference, the less the scaling goes. So it takes that base level that the gym is supposed to be fought in, and then it starts to slowly scale up. So the reason why I would say it should have that sort of scaling is some players want to become OP, and they want to destroy the gyms and do all that stuff. They want to one-shot everything, right? In which case, for them, they'll still have that ability to become really strong. That level scaling will still exist for them. They can go out. They say they had trouble with the gym. They can go out, train their Pokemon a little bit, come back, and the gym will be slightly easier. Rather than the gym resetting, becoming the same strength as them. It does scale with them. It just scales really good. If you're like one level higher than the gym, then it scales to meet you. but every few levels higher than the gym, it like takes one tick off and it doesn't scale quite as well. That would allow players to become over leveled and still sweep everything very easily, but it would allow for more of a challenge for players who aren't really trying to do that kind of thing while keeping the Pokemon that they prefer using. And all gym leaders should have 6 Pokemon. I don't care if it's the first gym in the game. How can you tell me it? Is there a single player of Pokemon in the entire history of the franchise who has ever been able to make it to the first gym without figuring out how to catch 6 Pokemon? The answer to that is no. No, not my little Pokemon. Time to break free from the cocoon. She turned a bear into a plant. That's really cute. Too bad it's dead and we'll never get to see what it does because it's a little under leveled. It survived. All right, let's see what it does. Fury swipes. Does it have a plant move? Like, what is her plan here? Let me switch back to Mr. Miyagi. Let me see what you got. What is your plan here? Why did you turn this teddy bear into a plant? Or a bug, I should say. Sorry. Feast your eyes on my shining bug decoration. That's no sweat. Fury Cutter, okay. Miyagi avoided the attack. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Look, I'll give you another chance. Can I use a potion on her? Super effective. Yep, they got Fury Cutter. That's pretty cool. All right, well, I guess that's it. So, bye now. Oh, my sweet little Pokemon drop like flies. Now, I'm fine with the world not scaling, but the major challenges should always scale in a way that's like rewarding to players who want to challenge, but not punishing to players who want to become over leveled. Like, I'm fine with everything else in the world being super low level. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. I mean, that's how it should work if you ask me in the older Pokemon games too. In an open world Pokemon game, there's no question it needs to work that way if you ask me. Where I would prefer it work the way I was talking earlier in a linear Pokemon game. But in an open world Pokemon game, I feel like it's a necessity, and it's a shame that they didn't implement anything like that. At the very least, there should be a toggle option in the menu. Your strength rose during the battle. Nice bread, and like a nice bread in the oven. I feel like I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, a gym leader allow me to present you with a gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of my Lux handmade stuff. Sweets. Yay, sweets. Giving them cupcakes, girl. So here's the thing. I just didn't want to switch my team. Like, I thought about switching to a bunch of weaker Pokemon, but I was like, I want to beat the gyms with my favorite Pokemon. So I didn't do it. With one gym badge in your possession, Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM of frosting on with this cake? Ounce. Bet you my kitty cat can learn that. You put TM21 in your bag. The user attacks, pounces on the target. This also lowers the attack speed. The speed. Target speed. Once you found a TM during your travels, you can use the TM machine to make copies of that TM. You don't know that, right? You did know that, right? I wish you luck in your future adventures. May they be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Off you go until we meet again. That won't be too long from now. Hey, Zarek, just had to tell you my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yeah, haha. I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. I'm training hard too, by the way, day and night, going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we got the map app. It helps a ton with the figuring out where to go to next, especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path is getting stronger, usually has the same strange stops and detours. Speaking of going to strange places, I wonder what Irvin is up to. Anyways, catch you later. I hope you know I'm gonna want to battle if we run into each other. Okay. What was that sound? Oh, that was the TM, I think. All out offense. Oh, yeah, and she has a bird type. She's going all out against the bugs with her bird. It would have worked. It'd work on everything except the teddy bear. Congratulations! You are now certified by... Well, actually, it works on him too, because it changes their type, right? By the Coronado Gym. Why, thank you. Gunta for the next bug-type gym leader. Where is she? She's not in the shop. This looks like the sweet shop to me based on the sign. Alright, let's look at the map. The Artisan Bakery, maybe? You don't get to see. Where are you? I thought you ran a shop around here, lady. That would have been so much cooler if she actually did run a shop. You know what I mean? And she's absent from the gym. You're not sure where she is. But if you explored the buildings, you'd find her just chilling out in one of the shops behind the counter. It'd be especially funny if she was something like, she's like, oh, you look like you might be challenging the gym leader soon. It's like, oh yeah, I am. It was like, then maybe you could use this. I heard this kind of thing is really helpful against the gym leader. And she gives you like a TM move or something. Like a TM of that's super effective. against bugs. And so it kind of rewards you for exploring beforehand. And then there's special dialogue for when you challenge her at that point. Your character, you know, your character reacts shocked and she's like, yep, it was me. I hope my little gift helps you. Or maybe it was a trick, you know, and then it's like, oh no, did she trick me into using the wrong move? But it turns out that it's actually a good move, right? But, you know, it'd just be little flavor text. All right, so next. I'm guessing we should do one of the Team Rocket places. So let's zoom out really far. Let's go up here first to this Team Rocket guy. The reason I say up here first is because there's also these things right next door. The Titan stuff. So I'm probably going to do this and then just go to one of these Titans. Like, I'm pretty sure that was one of the faces of the bad guys. From Team Rocket or whatever. So he's fairy type. Really? Alright. To the north! That's cool that when it doesn't do that really unnatural turn where it feels like your vehicle has no weight to it. If you're boosting, you actually, it feels like your vehicle has a bit more weight to it when you do the 180. That's cool. Because normally it's like this. Like your vehicle doesn't feel like it has any weight, but if you're boosting, it actually has a little bit of, it takes a little effort to turn it. I like that. You know what I'd also like? That if I ran into a Pokemon, it didn't encounter it. At least while I'm boosting. Alright, so something I've been meaning to do. I need to start ramming trees. I thought Pokemon was supposed to come out. I guess that was just a damn lie. What? That's a thing? Oh, I can't steal their ball. Now that, okay, I was about to say, why isn't it resetting? I was about to say, if there was anywhere where it should reset, that's where it should be reset. That's as hard as you can hit it. I'm playing Rocket League here. What area are you in now? This area. I went on like a 20-minute rant about the game's UI, and I gave like a detailed breakdown of how to make the UI better. It wasn't like an angry rant. It was like a clean your room sort of rant. And then I beat the gym. I beat the grass type gym. Come on, man. These collision boxes have got to go. They are unbearably bad. How can you not reduce the collision boxes? This is right here where we saw Rockruff shiny. And I missed it. Someone in my chat pointed it out. I mean, in my comment section pointed it out. But I think it was like right here on this road. I fought something right here, and then I looked down at chat, and then the screen after the fight changed, and then there was a shiny Rockruff on the road, and then I looked up from chat, and then new UI popped up over the screen covering up the Rockruff, and I never got to see it. A Tink-a-Tink? I am not exactly at all sure what a Tink-a-Tink is. Yeah, here, see, Cozy, I can show you. This is where it happened. Someone left a comment with the timestamp of when it happened. It has a Nimble Claw. So as you can see, I'm fighting the Pokemon. I'm catching the Pokemon. You can't see the Rockruff. All right, Krios. And then look, you can see I'm looking down at chat, and right over here, there's a blue Rockruff, and then there's a brown one off to the right. You can kind of right there. So you can see the blue one there, and then you can see the brown one here. But I'm looking at chat, and then watch this. See, clear as day. It's just right there, right in view. And then, and then it look, look. Clear as day. He's just walking in the background. And then, like, look at this. And then new UI popped up covering it. Look at this. Those are extraordinarily rare too. Yeah, well. That's my life. So look at how many frames I missed this by. If I looked at the screen, this frame would have been fine. This frame, maybe I would have noticed it. This frame, maybe I would have noticed it. That frame, probably wouldn't have noticed it. So here we go. 1 frame, 2 frame, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, I'm not advancing the frames anymore. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. There we go. So 1 frame, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. At this point, I'm basically looking at the screen. So 17 frames. That's like almost this. Jeez, dude, ridiculous. Less than 1/3 of a second. Less than 1/3 of a second. I can make this worse. Imagine if the shiny own tempo Rockruff. I don't know what an own tempo is. That would be a shiny Dusk the Karak. I'm not sure if it was this road though. Oh, okay, we can tell which road it was exactly. Oh wait, I don't need to share the screen anymore. That way I can drive past the shiny without noticing it, and you guys can be like, oh my god, look what you missed again. Like, son of a bitch. It's like, oh yeah, you just rode right on past the most epic shiny of all time. Like, motherfucker. Is that it over there? Where do you see that thing? I need to get to high ground, I think. Okay, we need high ground. Also, my frame rate is really bad. It's starting to get worse and worse, so I think it's time to restart the game soon. But first, let's get to high ground. Okay. I don't know. I don't see the thing in the background. It must have been a different area. I thought it was this place with the olives, but it was somewhere else, I guess. Let me press play on the stream and let it go for a while. And see where it ends up looking like I was. I need to go north, so let's start heading north. Take that, you stupid tree. It was in a different location. It took me a minute to realize it, so I had to let you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I found it, obviously, was through your comment. And I clicked your timestamp. Okay. Let's take a look at the map here. So we're heading west and north. Okay, I was just heading kind of north. I need to head west and north. Right there. There's what I need to do. So actually, I should just go back into town and follow the road. Once we get a little bit away from town, that's where we're going to save and reload. Damn it. I was looking at chat and I got... though when I looked at... I say I shouldn't have been hit by this thing still. Because when I noticed I got hit, it was still really far off to my right. Yeah, the frame rate is so terrible right now. Once I get... I've been told that when you're in towns, a memory leak starts to occur in the game. And just everything starts to perform worse. So I'm just trying to get out of the town. Away from the town. A fair distance. Oh, I'm fighting a Mankey now. I actually didn't even see it. I was looking away. Level 15, huh? All right. Yes. That's just enough. All right, get in my Pokeball, please. Yeah, what stinks is it wasn't just some random, like that little bug Pokemon that I missed out on being a shiny. I was like, oh, you know, that sucks, because it'll be really hard to ever find a shiny of that again because it's so tiny. But I don't care. It's not like I was going to use it and it was going to be my favorite Pokemon ever. But that dog Pokemon looked pretty cool, right? There's a good chance I would have liked using it. It is extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Poor angry management issue Pokemon. Oh, I'm on the Rockruff Road. It must have happened around here. Before I restart, let's catch this thing. I don't have one of these guys. Having it as bragging points. Well, I don't have one. I can say I saw one once and didn't get it. That's my claim to fame when it comes to Rockruffs. I saw one of those once way back when. This Pokemon travels in a pack with others until it grows up. When its mood turns sour, it starts striking the ground with rocks on its neck. Aw. Any own tempo Rockruff is basically like finding a diamond accidentally. You know what? It was probably... you know what it was then? I guarantee you it was Shiny Own Tempo then. I guarantee it. It was... that's exactly what it was. I guarantee that's what it was, because that's how my luck is, right? I know my luck. That's what happened. It was a Shiny Own Tempo. Keen Eyes is what this one is, Cozy. Okay, we just saved. This dude is hype as hell. You want some food or something? I don't got nothing for you. Hopefully this should get rid of a little bit of the lag. A 5% chance. So it's, yeah, I guarantee it. I'm telling you, that's what it was. It was 100%. It was Shiny Own Tempo, and it just walked away out of my life forever. "17 frames." 17 whole frames, less than 1/3 of a second. Isn't that right, whatever you are? So it looks like restarting the game resets it to early daytime. That's interesting to know. Bow, bow. What you want? Hey! I was about to get attacked. I was looking at chat. You know what? Let's actually fight some of the trainers. Let's go back and fight that trainer we passed over here. Then we'll fight this other trainer too. Got him. I caught you off guard, did I? Get in my Pokeball without a fight then. You son of a... Now you might die. And if you die, that's going to be your fault. Do you understand this? So since what you captured is a normal light rough, you are going to evolve it during the day for the dire wolf version, or during the night for the werewolf version. Heck yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. Sick kid. Traditional Paldea's dishes can be extremely spicy because they include the shed front teeth of capsicid among their ingredients. So he's capsaicin, the Pokemon. That's funny. It's a spicy Pokemon, boys. Hell yeah, you can't doubt my extreme Pokeball throwing skills. I actually want to master that move because that would save me a lot of time if I could do that consistently. I've seen you around school. Like, you have to like get in the perfect spot and then like flick your stick so that you're sliding to the side and then you're looking horizontal. Or like a 90-degree angle from the slide and then throw the Pokeball partly through it. It's very annoying. Because they don't just, or you can get it to the point where sometimes they stop and look. Then you can get it for free without doing all that. I've seen you around school. You're the new transfer student, aren't you? You seen me? I haven't seen you. You are challenged by Yurei the student. It's a bird Pokemon. Yo, my man, take a look at my kitty cat. Does my kitty cat look like it gives any shits about your bird? I think you should have more than a single bird. Make him pay for bringing a single bird to a cat fight. Look, he didn't even move. He didn't give any shits about that. Like, Mr. Miyagi didn't even flinch when he just took that attack to the face. No shits given. This new kid really shaking things up. Let Shinder and its evolutions carried you through Pokemon X and Y. That's cool. Oh, I don't have this elephant Pokemon. Oh hell, boys, we did it 2 times in a row. Double back. Wait, that didn't count as a back? It made the back sound though, didn't it? You have a level 101 stored away safely. That's cool. Yeah, I did catch it off guard. Look, it just did the movement. Okay. All right, my man. All right, can you survive this quick attack for me? All right, cool. Mankey's like, yeah, fight. Old aggressive ass monkey. What? The monkey wants to get on the action. You saw that? He's like, do this move here. It's far stronger than it appears. If a Fampi swings its trunk around and your arm gets hit by it, your arm bone will shatter. Jesus. Like, it just straight up says it doesn't say it may break your arm. It just says your arm bone will shatter. Like, calm down. Like, I've never, like, why did it describe it that way? Dude, I didn't see that damn thing. I like the little sound it makes. Let's do it. Yo, why is that pepper plant so damn aggressive? It's trying to like attack. I've already initiated a fight, dude. Calm down. Had to deal with a cat laying on your chest. Have you ever seen one of those pillars of light? You can spot them from far away. Oh, I didn't actually talk to that Pokemon trainer after I beat him. They normally tell you something. I gotta go back to that first one. Okay. Frisk, huh? I don't know what that is, but it's not going to survive Leech Seed or this super powerful seed attack I have. I can tell you that right now. Too bright. If you check out the Pillars of Light, you can join Terra Raid battles and catch Terra Pokemon. Bro, why did you get touched? I really do love how Mr. Miyagi stands. And on top of that, okay, I actually did talk to him. What? On top of it being funny the way he stands, notice that, look at the eye positioning. So this right here is where Mr. Miyagi's looking. He's looking right into the camera, right here, right? Now look where the Pokemon actually is at. See that? Like, it's not even looking at its opponent. It's like, I don't give a shit. And then it looks, and then it finally looks. It's like, ah! And then when you do an attack, you see it turns its head to look. When it goes to attack, it turns its head to look, and then it just looks away again. It doesn't give a shit anymore. But then you go to attack, it turns its head, bam, and then it looks away. Why would they design such a cool ass Pokemon's middle evolution and then such a weird, like, janky looking final evolution for the same exact Pokemon? Like, what the hell were they thinking? Where are we going? I guess this cave leads to the other side of this place somewhere? Oh, wait. Where? Zoom out? Oh, there's not a gym over there. Oh, that's a den. That's what that is. And then the Pokemon itself too. Have I caught one of you yet? I don't think I have on this. Hey! The Pokemon itself is based on this. Well, I haven't heard anything official, but it's obvious that the Pokemon's based on this. So take it in, right? Look at it. Not even looking at its target. It's based on the Japanese, like 1980s, like rough schoolgirl troublemaker that uses a yo-yo. Like, notice that it even has the yo-yo in the exact same positioning. It's right there. It's just not holding it. It stores it in its little necker thing. So like the yo-yo is that bud bit right there. And if you do an attack that is a grass attack, it does pull it out and it uses it as a yo-yo. Watch. So watch. See? I don't care. Like, that's the thing. I do not care whether it stays on all fours or not. I think that this Pokemon looks fucking awesome and it's on 2 legs. Like, I've always thought that was a weird thing to say. Like, oh no, don't get off of your 4 legs. It's like, why? There's plenty of cool ass looking Pokemon that are on 2 legs. I don't understand what 4 legs or 2 legs has to do with anything. Like, that's just nonsense to me. All I wanted is for it to not look stupid. And for me, the worst looking Pokemon of Pokemon Legends Arceus is the one that stayed on 2 legs. That one that ended its form on 4 legs. I didn't like that. I mean, I understand how some people can like it, but I didn't personally like it. I liked the other 2 forms way better. Both of the other forms, their final evolution was pretty cool. But the final evolution of the water type with the on all fours with the horn and all that, I was like, that, what? Wouldn't it have been cooler if he was like standing up and he looked more like a samurai or something? Instead, he just like was this, I don't know what the hell he was. He was something with a horn on his head. Yes, I've never understood the "don't stand on 2 legs" meme that that everyone talks about. Though a slower walker, Mudray is plenty strong. Its pace doesn't change even if it's loaded with 50 times its own body weight. Yeah, there are a lot of small Pokemon in this game. A lot of them are really hard to make out. Like this little thing here is so hard to make out. And then you have the grass too. How's it going, Yasha Kitten? Damn. If it was an easier catch, I would have went with it, but I didn't feel like dealing with it. I'm doing okay. I missed a shiny Rockruff. People out here are complaining about Pokemon standing on being on all fours. And I'm here being part of No Legs Gang since Pokemon Black and White. The grass type starter was a snake. No Legs Gang! No Legs Gang. I'm not really concerned about optimum strategies. I do want to make sure that my starter Pokemon can be somewhat viable late game, which is why my starter Pokemon, as you can see, has the Eviolite that I got for it. And I also made sure to pick a nature that I felt like would be good for it. And yeah. And at some point, the game is going to give me those items that can decrease an effort value, and I'll decrease the effort values that I don't want. But for all the rest of my Pokemon, the way I get them is the way they are. I don't really care. But I do want to put effort into making my Mr. Meowgi good, because I'm not going to evolve him into the final evolution, which means he's going to be, well, you know, gimped quite a bit. At the moment, he feels super powerful, but that's because he's at the correct evolutionary stage for this area of the game, and I have like an Eviolite on him. Those things combined, you know, obviously makes him feel really strong. Dude, Psyduck. How are you doing, Psyducks? Yo, Michael Jackson Psyduck. Okay. I need to stop by those dens and interact with them. I keep forgetting that. Even though I don't intend on doing most of them. Like, I checked that one because, like, you know what? Maybe I will do this one. But I wasn't interested. Is that a... Oh, that was a blade of grass. I thought this was a Pokemon. Look how different that grass looks than the rest of it. It's like, what kind of Pokemon is that? Like, looks like an arrowhead Pokemon. It's just, nope, it's just glass. It's just grass. It's just grass. Fossil arm. It was just grass. Dude, I love how this little dude... What the hell are you? I love how that little dude is sleeping underneath the tree. What is this, a light bulb Pokemon? Tadbulb. Yeah, it did remind me of a tadpole too, but it looks like a light bulb. So it's a tadpole and a light bulb. An electric tadpole? Electric water? I don't like that reduction in accuracy. Flame cloak fangs. It may also make the target flinch or leave it with a burn. Versus 100%, but 25 less attack. And what is it? It seems to specialize in special attack, but it has special attack down, unfortunately. Because its special attack is down, but yet it's still its highest attack stat. So I guess this isn't that good. It's a bit of both. Well, you said when it evolves, it becomes something, though. I have a female one, so when it evolves, Soren said it became specialized in one stat or something. It floats using electricity stored in its body. When thunder clouds are around, Tadbulb will float higher off the ground. That's cool. I've got one of you. The hell are all these sounds? hearing like weird bird sounds I've never heard before. I need to get away from this side. It's spawning Pokemon over there. I need the Pokemon to spawn over here, so let's get away from that. I was just wanting to look at the water, but like I'd rather not have the Pokemon spawn where I can't reach them. And then have like a really cool Pokemon be out of reach. So be like, no! What? Why did the dog try to touch me? And what? They've never tried to do that before. Are they aggressive sometimes, randomly? Another Venonat. That's neat. Meow. Really, dude? One Pokemon? Why? Why even go through the effort of being a trainer if you can only get one Pokemon? Give me your lunch money, kid. I'll probably get both of them since they're cats. Rio Sophia. I'll definitely get both of them if they're different Pokédex entries, but if they're not different Pokédex entries, I'll still probably get both because, you know, like I said, they're cats. Can't pass up on that. Oh, she has a Sinistea. Times like this calls for a nice meal, refresh the body and soul. Here, take some of my ingredients. Tackling tough challenges is great and all, but not on an empty tummy. We need the company and compassion, especially on the road. To stop refreshing yourself. Yeah, give me that heal, son. They're not different Pokédex entries, they just look different. Yeah, then I'll probably still do it because they're cats. All the look different Pokemon, I can't guarantee I'll actually go for. But the look different and a cat? Yeah, of course. Why would you attack me? Why? Go away. They haven't been aggressive before. They were always just curious instead. I was trying to look at the bottom of this Sinistea and see if it had the stamp on it, but you can't tell because it's just purple down there. I could jump across that. What matters? There's a bridge right there, I guess. There's no real point. What? Sometimes I walk over it clicking and nothing happens. Wait, did we catch one of you? I don't think so. Damn it. Yeah, definitely. I feel like Pokemon shouldn't... Aggressive Pokemon should be passive during battles. And after the battle, in menus and things like that, they need to just be passive. When you leave the menu, then they can start doing things. But they should wander around as if you're not there. Basically, all they gotta do is just make it so your character doesn't exist to them while you're in a menu. They already made it so that while you're in a menu, your character's activation box, or whatever you would call it, the thing that makes it so that it triggers the fight, doesn't exist for them. So they run up and nothing happens. They can't trigger the fight. All they have to do is just make it so that instead of that not existing, your whole character doesn't exist to them. Their behavior is the same as if you weren't standing there. They just wander in circles. Now, if that is a very easy fix, that probably could take them 5 minutes to program that in. Now, it wouldn't be 100% fixed, because what could happen is that while you're standing in a menu, an aggressive Pokemon could just happen to wander where you're standing and just wander around right where you're standing. But the odds of that happening are far less when you don't exist to them. I'm gonna slam. 75% accuracy. I am not gonna slam. No, thank you. It learned 2 moves? Okay. A correct size whale lord. That'd be funny. That little turn on a dime that Pokemon can do would look so funny on that long of a Pokemon. Though they do have turning animations for some Pokemon, like these guys right here. He just did a 180, and he actually had a full animation for it. He didn't just teleport into the opposite direction. He actually turned around somewhat naturally. I like, look, just standing there looking all like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Meanwhile, there's a whole crowd of Pokemon. It spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. Is that true? Does it become aggressive if you pick up a berry? That's funny. Yeah, I'd imagine they wouldn't. I imagine it would be a lot like, this is the normal turning animation. However, you actually do have a turning animation on this guy, but only if you're boosting. Whereas many of the Pokemon, I don't know if all of them, but many of the Pokemon, like watch that guy. Let's see if he does, if either of those two do a turn. I'm watching you. Yep, you see how he turned? So if I move near him, you see how he swung his body a little bit with his legs? See how he sidestepped there? He does a little bit of a turn. It looks somewhat more natural than typical for a Pokemon game, at least judging by Sword and Shield. He did this thing where instead of him just teleporting in the opposite direction, he like swung his legs left and then teleported. It made it look a bit more natural. I don't have your berries, man. Maybe even 2 years for grandiose compared to Sword and Shield. This game is a lot better than Sword and Shield for me. I like everything about it more than Sword and Shield. I still prefer Pokemon Legends gameplay over this, but this world is much bigger and more interesting because of its size, and the story is more interesting to me so far, even though it's not. I feel like that. It's not that strong, but it's still more interesting because there's more stuff going on, where The Pokemon Legends story didn't feel like much was happening with that story. It was pretty straightforward. And I wasn't a fan of the characters as much. Like, their personalities weren't as interesting as some of the personalities that we've met in this game already. I feel like what I would like to see, like I said, what I would like to see is for modders to take this game and put the Pokemon Legends gameplay loop into this game. Throw out the combat system this game has and instead replace it with Pokemon Legends combat system that's a lot faster, and then remove the ball throwing, remove all the movement from this game and replace it with the movement in Legends. Make it so there's actual tall grass and then this really short grass for the sneaking. Change some of the layout of the Pokemon and change some of their AI too, so they actually attack the player and they have attacks and they're aggressive towards the player and whatnot. And then add a new Pokédex where you actually have to do the normal catching and stuff like that you did in Pokemon Legends. And then, but keep the same story, keep the same characters, keep the same Pokemon. Just put all the mechanics of Pokemon Legends in this game, and I would like it like 100 times. I still like this game, but I would just, I'd like it so much more if it was more like Legends. I'm hitchhiking. Can I catch a ride with your Pokemon on your Pokemon? I don't know if you could fit, my man. Backpacker S here. I wish trainer Pokemons could be legendary, shiny. That'd be funny. That'd be like, bro, why is your Pokemon level 14? That'd be hilarious if trainer Pokemon could be shiny. Why do you have one Pokemon and it's level 14? Like, you should have been at the very beginning in the tutorial area. What are you doing here? Easy to get places with flying taxi, but it takes all the fun out of traveling. I agree. But sometimes you want to go fast, man. Sometimes you need to go fast. Ah! You need to chill. I'm walking here. There's only one trainer that has shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I think that would have been cool. Not guaranteed or anything. I just would like it that each time you created your save file, it rolled all the trainers, and there was a 1 in 4,000 chance that each of the trainers' Pokemon could be shiny. So you might play through the whole game without a single Pokemon being shiny, or maybe there's like 2 or 3 shinies that trainers have throughout your playthrough. Maybe the final boss, he brings out his ace Pokemon and it's a shiny and people are like, oh! Also, I think that, not for the players, by the way, only for the it only should be for the trainers, not for the player, but for the NPC trainers. If they do happen to have a shiny Pokemon, it gets like a 50% bump in its stats. Like, it's a fucking beast. So you're just going through the normal game and you're like, oh shit. Welcome to the Pokemons. Oh yeah, I don't need to read this. She says the same long ass dialogue every time. Do it. All right. We're getting kind of close, I think, to where we gotta go. Oh, no, we're not. It's on the other side of the river. Damn, I still got a long ass way to go. I'm on the wrong road, too. I gotta backtrack and go up. Wait, I hear ghost. Oh, that wasn't a ghost. Oh, well. What? That was the ghost. Oh, I figured that would be the sound she'd make, but, or it would make. I don't know what sound it makes, though. I don't know. What sound do you make? What sound do you make, Pokemon? Do you make a sound? There it is. He goes. Blub. You love seeing maple syrup Pokemon in Canadian region. Doo doo doo. Ruff, ruff. All right. What are you doing over here in the like wall? Like, what were you doing? Look at this guy, man. What? You son of a bitch! You did not know I was there. Why does this thing turn so fast? I am genuinely not interested in fighting one of these unless they like I get a back throw. Fire Fang. Are you okay there, Cozy? You losing? You seem to be. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's a rare Pokemon. This is not a rare Pokemon, dude. I've seen like 10 of these damn things. Like, why are you guys saying they're rare? I see those things all the damn time. Yeah, do you actually travel around? That's like, that's legit the 10th one I think I've seen. I caught one and I'm fine with that. Like, I look at them to maybe think about catching another so I can evolve it into its other form. But if I'm not getting a back throw, I'm not really concerned with it. Because they seem to have a really low catch rate. And I just don't feel like dealing with a Pokemon that has a really low catch rate that I already own. Not until I get better Pokeballs. And when I mean like get better Pokeballs, I mean not just... I mean have infinite amounts of them that I can buy as many as I want. Why did I just go the wrong way again? Son of a bitch. I hate the fact that this game's map spins. Why does it spin? Like, in what world do you think having a mini-map that spins in a fucking circle is a good idea, dude? The world doesn't spin around me, okay? That's not how it works. I move within the world. The world does not rotate around me when I turn. That's very unintuitive. North should always be north on the mini-map. Oops, crap, I was looking at chat. What happened to the oh, I am okay, it's right here. It just went slightly to the right. It ended. Try to get another sometime so we can trade them in the held item. I will. It's just not really high priority for me, but eventually I will get a good throw on them, or I'll get to the point where I have higher quality Pokemon. Pokeballs. And then I'll just like be willing to throw all my good Pokeballs away. But I don't want to waste any of my good Pokeballs that I've been finding on the ground because I can't replace them easily. If I win, you've got to buy my CDs. And when I tried to catch one, I lowered its health. And I threw like 10 Pokeballs or some shit at it, and it just kept. I was like, screw it. I don't feel like dealing with this shit. So when I did finally catch one, that's the one I caught. Bro, one Pokeball, one Pokemon again. One Pokemon. You flinched me. How dare you make me flinch? No one wants to buy my CDs anymore. Quick balls are gifts sent from Poke Heaven. I probably wouldn't catch it in a quick ball because it's a cool Pokemon. I'd probably only catch it in either a color themed ball with it, or maybe a, you know, it would have to be themed in some way. I guess that's why I can't sell my CDs. Everybody has to make some kind of subscription service. Okay, what were we doing here? Am I going the right way? Okay, I need to be going north. Nope, this is not the right way. I need to be going. There we go. God, I hate maps that rotate. Mini maps that rotate. That is so unintuitive. What you looking at? Yo, Zarek. So from what I gather, it seems like an open sky titan lives somewhere up in the mountain. But there are all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around and look for the titan while dodging all of those. Dude, I played Legend of Zelda. I can dodge boulders with the best of them. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a fallen boulder. But maybe you could power your way through to the top with that brood of yours. You remember the panic in the 90s over the churches and the Pokemon? Was like Mewtwo, not Mewtwo, but Alakazam. What did Alakazam have, like the mark of the devil on him or some shit? Like they were like, look at this, there's a mark of the devil. This is satanic. And then in the early 2000s and late 90s, when they finally figured out what Magic the Gathering was, oh, they lost their shit there, because in Magic the Gathering actually had pentagrams and shit. It wasn't just like, oh, this kind of maybe looks like it might be satanic. It was like actual pentagrams and pictures of Satan and shit like that. They're like, ah! Ah! I'm gonna play my devil card. What? You can't play a card with a devil on it? Oh god, frame rate it's getting lower and lower. Rare candy. Is this the only one that has a why am I hearing a Pokemon as if it's up here with me? Is this the only one that has stairs? What the hell? Bro! Those some big ass turds you got! Why is it it pooping out big giant balls of shit? That's not how bird poop works, man. No wonder the frame rate went to shit when I got into this area. It's trying to like process all those damn balls rolling down the hill. I think there's a I think there's a gimme ghoul on top of this this thing here. Yep, there is. I see it. I don't think I can get up there though. Yeah, I can't jump high enough. Do 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 do. You're not my dad game. I go where I want when I want. You know what? I could actually bypass all of that boulder stuff. Let me go back up here. Hold on. Bro, this bike's hit by... Why would they make the collision box on the bike bigger than visually represented? That's ridiculous. Like, why would you do that? There shouldn't even be a collision box. Like, you should not even be able to encounter Pokemon when you're riding your bike. It should just push them out of the way. But no, instead you make the collision hitbox massively wide so that it doesn't even match the visuals. All right, take a look at this. Because of my little jumpy up the wall trick, I think I could genuinely just... First off, I don't think it's probably hard to get up there. However, I feel like I could just jump up and just ride around on the ledge all the way to the top and bypass the balls. Okay. So this is where we are. That's the Pokemon. Personally, I was thinking about going for this guy here. Then I want to do one of each. Then I want to do more Titans. Any idea if you can be crazy and do the ice gym first? Yeah, you can do whatever gym you want and whatever order you want. Whee! Hello there, friend. All right, have a nice night, Cryo Fear. I can't believe they have a giant bird pooping out balls. Yeah, the gyms don't scale. Like there's no difficulty scaling in the game. If you do the ice gym first, then it's... If the ice gym is the highest level gym in the game, then the ice gym will be that exact same level no matter when you do it. I want to get to the peak, but I can't even get close. Whoa, 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 hold the hell. You have 2 Pokemon? Oh shit, I gotta terrestrialize. I don't know if I can handle 2 whole Pokemon. You can't be making my attacks bounce off of your damn Pokemon. So that's what it looks like to get your ass kicked by Mr. Meowgi. Hey, you can't be using fire on my kitty. That's against the damn law. Nimble. I don't even know what a Nimble is. My shiny kitty of justice will shine all over your Pokemon no matter what it... Oh. Yeah, it's a bug Pokemon. That's unfortunate. For you! Good luck, Cozy. Calm down. I wonder if I could get up the peak by riding a Pokemon if I was to avoid the bolt. I get it. Okay, game, I get it. I'll do that eventually, but right now I'm doing something else, okay? I'm gonna go to that Pokestop, and then I'm gonna go to this guy. The name was blocking that guy. It's like I knew he was there. Oh, this is the way. I was like, do I have to go up? Wait a second. They all... These ones have stairs too. When I was up top looking around, they didn't have stairs. That's weird. Yo, look at my Naruto kitty. Bro, why did they downgrade? This should have been the final evolution, bro. Like a bigger version of this should have been the final evolution with a little bit more design to it too. They could have made it like a little bit more detailed. Maybe they could have did something. I don't know. It seems fine how it is. You thought I wasn't gonna battle you? Nah, its final evolution is a court jester, dude. It looks like a fucking clown from like the olden days. Getting to interact with the locals wherever you go is one of the best parts of the traveling. It goes from being this cute little kitty into this like edgy, you know, like aloof, looking like I don't give a shit, yo-yo wielding kitty cat, right? Into some goofy ass looking clown. Like, why? I bet you the clown doesn't even Naruto run. I bet you it doesn't even Naruto run. Die, Eevee! How dare you try to be as cute as Mr. Meowgi? Oh, you're quite the character. And look, I battled with my Pokemon already out and it stayed out. It just tried to scare me. You saw that? It just went and then went to sleep. It just tried to jump scare me. If I ever get Sprigatito from a trade, I'll tell you if it does. Yeah, see, it's like, Rah! It does a little fake jump scare. Like that. Oh, it's Naruto running in circles around me. And it's got little notes, which means I think it's enjoying itself. Oh, show me his yo-yo skills. All right. It's gonna continue to the north. Let's Naruto run our way down there, buddy. If I was to jump down there, how do I get back up? I can go around, I guess. I do. Oh, I can get both? Yeah, I definitely want to get both then. Damn it. Fine. I could fiddle with it and probably get back up that way, but we'll just go around. There's a lot of these damn Pokemon around here all of a sudden. I spent too much time around here with my kitty cat. I wonder if I, is there an animation if I do something like this? No. I was wondering if there would be an animation, like if it like reacted to healing, like there was like a particle effect or something. It's like, check out this cool freaking yo-yo trick, son. I wonder if it can get up here. No. Okay, so it can't go anywhere I can't go. Can it jump off of things? Yes. It gets a little derpy when it tries to jump off of something. Its pathfinding completely breaks. But it does eventually figure it out. Running through fields with my Naruto running cat behind me. Hey Samantha, how's it going? Indeed it is, Soren. Yeah, I told you I was planning on going later today. That's a new one. Oi! Get in my Pokédex. Ah! Why? Why are you even following me? Now that other one, there it is. It's back again. Hey, you! I want you too. Come here. Stop running. Go, kitty! Ooh, level 18. They're catching up with me again finally. Critical. That didn't look like a critical to me. Uh-oh. It does multiple. That's why. Oh, man. Have a nice one, Cozy. I can't relax. It can't relax if it's all if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Oh wait. Those aren't clouds? Are those soap bubbles? Is it water too? I don't want to get too far from this new one. Focus energy. Don't do whatever you're doing. It seems like it's fire based and I don't like that. Yeah. Focus energy again. Oh, that's fine. Now get captured and don't do whatever that attack is. Flaming magma it stores has on its hump on its back is the source of its tremendous power. Okay. Get in the box. Capturing all the Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon and Pokédexes. I should claim my rewards. The Pokédex now contains 60 volumes. I get a Firestone. Oh. Alright, I gotta get to 70 and I get some net balls. That's cool. But what's over here? A rare bone? Don't that should be how you have to evolve Rockruff. You give him a bone. What? Who are you? And why are you up here? You better be a somewhat challenging gym trainer, not some gym trainer with one damn weak ass Pokemon. I want to see some sauce. Why do you have... Get out of my face. It survived? Impressive. You survived one attack. You shall still die. Oh, that doesn't add to my win count. How did you even get this far in this game without having any more than one Pokemon? Once the league staffers at the Pokemon Center told me that we'd get lovely prizes if we win battles against a lot of other trainers. Well, you could beat other trainers perfectly fine. There's plenty of trainers out there who only have one damn Pokemon for some reason. Oh, it's a tower. Oh! Hello there. What? I did not bump into him. That was clearly far enough away. I should have got a back attack. That stinks. Oh, there's another new Pokemon over there too. This is a neat little area I just found. What? What are you doing? Why are you going Super Saiyan? Don't do that. Just get in my Pokeball and let's be done with this. You know you want to get in my Pokeball. Why are you not going into my Pokeball? You don't want me to have to kill you now, do you, Pokemon? That was a close one. You were almost going to die. The leader, known as Brass, uses its extendable horn to issue orders to the others when it's time to change formation. I wonder if there's actually patterns for real. So the lore is that, oops. The lore is that it uses its horn to issue orders. So it like wiggles its horn in a specific manner. And that means like form this, form that pattern, form this one. Like they get all in all their different formations, right? Well, I wonder if there actually is a unique movement with his horn for each formation. That would be neat. All the ghost Pokemon are about to go bye-bye. The sun's coming out. Let's see what's going on over here before we continue exploring those ruins. 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 Rounds. Wait. All that for that? I'm not going to be able to get up there? I disagree. I want to see what's up there, game, and you can't stop me. Ho, 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 ho. I have the power, video game. An Ultra Ball? That's cool. I need those Ultra Balls. That's perhaps what she said. I'm not really sure, though. It sounds kind of weird to say that. Wait, that's my first max revive. I thought I had one of those. Hey, calm down now. My personal space here. What's going on up there? Might go up there too, see what's up with that. I wonder how many of these coins I have. Ah! Y'all gotta watch where you're walking. Wow, there's so many of these dudes. There we go. Get the one that was asleep. Bam! I don't know what the hell you are, but you're gonna get in my Pokeball. Ooh, it's tough. Other. Wait, that was a back throw. How dare you still move first turn when you were asleep? That's outrageous. I feel like there should be at least one of those bells in this area. Since there's so many of its pre-evolutions around here. Fairy Steel. That makes sense, I guess. This Pokemon pounds iron scraps together to make a hammer. Well, that's neat. It's a blacksmith Pokemon. It will remake the hammer again and again until it's satisfied with the results. That's cool, man. Why does it look so damn sad? Is it not satisfied with the results yet? And then in its picture, it looked like a crying toddler. What the hell? Oi! Stop being up there! How am I supposed to get that without the ability to climb? Maybe I can click on it mid-jump? I don't think so, though. Maybe if I boost from a spot that's slightly higher? There it is. Damn! Oh, come on! Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea how to do this. Boost from a spot that's slightly higher, and then... It doesn't let you get off. I tried to get off. Damn. It won't let you get off. Yeah, it doesn't let you get off. Like you're not supposed to be able to climb on that spot or stand on that or something. But why? I was nowhere fucking near this thing. Why? What? Maybe I might have been able to jump off right there. I should have been spamming the button. Nah, I was spamming the button and it didn't let me off. If you can make it, it's some kind of obscure pixel perfect jump that I don't know. And would take too long to keep trying. Oh, my first Dusk Ball. And the frame rate is killing me. Come on. Would you stop bumping into things that are nowhere near the collision box? Like... Okay. This is some bullshit. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this shit here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do an artist rendition of what the collision box is on this damn bike, okay? All right, so this is the bike right here. And you would think that the collision box would be something like this. Okay. Alright. So you would think that the collision box for your Pokemon would be something like this, okay? Now, don't. It's fine, okay? Don't be dirty, okay? So this is what the collision box should look like, okay? Now, This is what the collision box actually looks like. Anything in this red zone right here, you make contact with, and the fight starts. Fuck. All right, let's see. Let's go talk to that trainer and climb up that building. I mean, that tower. Get him off my damn screen. Huh? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I didn't even pay attention to what TM I got. Oops. I kind of just like stopped looking as soon as it happened. We got Tony Stark's house right over there. We got the Tower of Mashed Potatoes over there. Some windmills that even though they look like they're frozen in time, actually are not. They are just moving at 1 frame every 60 seconds. Pay close attention and you'll see. Any minute now. See that one right down there? See that one down there in the center? It turned. There'll be another one. Just that the rest, they're all on different timers, okay? The one on the top center just turned. Uh-huh. Which one? The one in the bottom center turned again. The one in the bottom center is like at a higher frame rate than the ones on the sides. The ones on the sides are on a frame rate slow that they haven't turned once yet. That's crazy. We've been here for over a minute. Yeah, they're the slowest frame rate we've seen so far. And that middle one, that top middle one, hasn't turned yet either. And the time it took for that bottom one to turn twice, that middle one only turned once. Oh, there, the top one did it again. Top middle one. Yeah, so the top middle one's moving at like about 75% of the speed as the bottom middle one. And the side ones still haven't turned once. Oh, wait. Oh, did the one on the side, the right side just turn? I think it just did. It wasn't in that position, right? Why was it programmed that way? I just make it not turn. You're wasting memory. I am the only player in the whole fucking world that's gonna notice that those things actually are still turning no matter how far they are. They just turn at a slower and slower frame rate. I'm the only one. No other player will have ever noticed that in their game, okay? So you could just freeze them entirely and save some damn memory. Instead of like trying to force that through with all the other shit that's the game's trying to figure out. That's a windy place down there. What's going on there, man? Under construction or something? That's like the DLC area? Why you put a barricade there? Okay. There doesn't seem to be that many points of interest from up here, unfortunately. What do you think of it, kitty? Is it cool? Damn it. What do you think of it, kitty? Is it cool? Kitty's taking in the view. Majestically shit. Kitty's done. Kitty's done. Okay. Let's go, kitty. It's battle time. You ready? It's a ghost type. I keep forgetting that. Is there any way for this thing to survive one of my attacks? I don't think the answer is yes. So we're gonna do... just swap this one in again. Okay. Start chucking balls at it. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, we know this already. Why does the Pokédex pop up when you've already caught the Pokemon? In fact, I have a collection of these Pokemon now. I don't know if I've moved them all. I know I moved at least 2 of them into their own box. Why does the box load so slow? So weird. Hold on. Something I haven't tried. Is there a different thing if I'm sneaking? No, looks like they don't have anything different if you're sneaking. Let's wait and see what it does. First animation. The idle animations might be off while you're sneaking, which would make sense. Like they're just trying to make sure you're not distracted or something. Yeah, it appears as if idle animations are off while sneaking. Let's see if one triggers now. I'll probably have to make it move a little bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep. Okay. Will you follow? Looks like it doesn't follow. I don't think it'll jump. Well, it actually can't jump off. I just realized, yeah, because it can't get. It won't be able to get over this edge. Bro, I was nowhere near you. All right. Let's just go fight that trainer. I'm gonna walk there on foot. I don't feel like running from any more Pokemon because of some massive collision box problem. Hey! I'm just no good. Not good at all. You probably got lost. Adam the Courier. You got a Bronzong? They still have those things in this game? Come on, my man. You know you could have more than one Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like the levels are not balanced correctly. I haven't farmed any XP at all, not a single point. All I've done is like capture Pokemon that are captured, kill Pokemon that I didn't feel like dealing with, mostly run away from them, and fight a little bit more than half the gym leaders I've came across, maybe. I'm no good at as a courier. I always skip out on work to battle. This is bad, isn't it? Bro, why did you come here to battle? Like, you will never run into anybody in this place but me. If you wanted to battle, you should have went to like a gym area or something. Two potions. I didn't feel like going around. I saw the ramp. I didn't care. What? What happened? Oh, it's a little doggo. The doggos, I love how some of the Pokemon seem to have behavior. Like these dogs specifically like to sleep under trees. I've seen that a lot now. Alright, let me ram one of these trees and see if a Pokemon comes out. Like they said, if you ram a tree, a Pokemon might fall out, so don't do it. But yet, every time I've done it to a tree, nothing came out. So I'm hoping that maybe it's just specific types of trees and I was hitting the wrong ones. Alright, here we go. Nothing. Nothing. I've been lied to, man. What? Didn't I come over here? Oh, I can get up most of the way? Cool. Uh-oh. This one's being a bit difficult for some reason. What? What's happening? What? Don't do that. Ah! I was so close. This area is too narrow. I might actually accidentally somehow collide with one of them with my massive collision hitbox. Great ball. I'm not going the correct way. The thing about me not going the correct way though is that this is an interesting looking way to travel. So I want to travel this way. Okay, where is this? Like, where is this gonna load? Bro, Joy-Con drift, except I'm not using a Joy-Con. All right, so it looks like it's gonna go over here. So, wait, what direction am I looking? I hate that the map does this. Okay, so this is north. So I'm looking to the west. Okay. Oops. Okay. If I drop down, then okay, so that's what this is. There's a little area that I could have gone, and then I could have seen that there was a ledge up here I could have climbed, but I didn't do it. And as you can see, there's another one of these guys here. Everybody, he's probably over to the right, I'd imagine. Damn, there's a lot of mankeys down there. But I couldn't easily get back up here, so I'm not gonna drop down there. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, this way's a dead end? Okay, let me look at this. Yeah, that's the end of it. That's the end of it. Okay, cool. You can get up there too, but probably only if you have climb. That's just a little too steep. Come on, bro. What do you mean? Like, it takes the fun of riding around on your Pokemon. Oh. Nope. It just gets a little too high at the top. It's like I've unlocked the climbing ability almost. It gets a little too steep, I should say, at the top. You can get so close. Oh well. Oh. You might be able to get up there if I fiddle with it enough, but I don't care enough. We'll climb stuff like that eventually when we do get the climbing ability, which who knows, that could be the very next ability I get. It's my Pokeball now, son. We got a sunstone, that's neat. Alright, we're almost there. I've been distracted so much. Whee! I don't know if I want to beat up this kid right now. I'm getting tired of weak ass Pokemon trainers. I might just start doing every other one. I've done a lot of Pokemon trainers in this area. You should give me something. Nine trainers in this area. Damn. On behalf of the league, here's your lovely prize. A clear charm, an item to be held by a Pokemon. This clear sparkling amulet protects the holder from having stats lowered by moves used against it or by other Pokemon abilities. That's pretty cool. We're holding this challenge for the other areas around. Yeah, I know about that. Thank you. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong. I don't know, it just seems like Christmas music to me. Is it just me, or does this like filter, like where it makes it sound like it's coming out of the speakers? It makes this Pokemon song sound like it's Christmas music, doesn't it? Rough. Could jump right in that desert right now. Rototototo. Cassiopeia here. All right, one moment. I gotta check on something. Whoa, is it my... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep. I've decided that's going to be it for today. We'll save whatever this is that's happening here for the start of the next stream. That'll be it for today, everybody. So we'll have some story progression. We'll start off by taking out whatever this group is here with my crazy psycho eyes. Then we'll move straight into doing another Titan, since there's 2 Titans so close to where I am. And after we probably knock out those Titans, if we can, who knows, one of those Titans or both might be like level 1 million. But if they're within range of my levels, then I'll take out the Titans, and then I'll probably do another gym, and then another and then after another gym or another one of these guys. Yeah. Then we'll go back and forth. We'll just play around. But who knows? I might try to get into this area, and this area might be too high level for me. It doesn't seem like it based on the Pokemon around here. I should be able to take out these hooligans, Team Star hooligans, pretty easily. We'll see. Anyways, hope to see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z, which will be tomorrow, obviously. Where we'll miss a bunch of shiny Pokemon just driving right past them as if they don't exist. So, hope to see you there. Same cat time and the same cat channel. Bye, everybody.